the bill that they have that can, keep the government running, pay for the things that we have to pay for, and pay the people that work in the government. So BSUSA says, why should the people that work in the government suffer because somebody won't pass a bill? Why does it always end up like that? And so if you stop, funding the government, then you can keep on not funding the government. If you don't fund the government, come on, then the government's not working, then it's not running. And then, it's like having a car with no gasoline. You don't put gas in it, it doesn't run, it doesn't do anything. So does it make sense to not fund our government? And to what end? Come on, it's a bunch of BS. Fund the government, keep on working, keep on getting the job done. That's how we see it over here at BSUSA. But more importantly, here we go again. It's the little guy that suffers. It's the children that suffers. It's the military, that suffers. Check who's not going to get paid as soon as this bill doesn't get passed. And it looks like on Sunday, it's going to be the end of it. Maybe on the, 12th, 13th hour, somebody run in there and pass the bill and they stay up all night and they do what's necessary. Maybe the House Speaker will do what he's got to do. But look how we run our government. Look how our leaders, and I'm talking about our leaders because we put them in office. This is how they do business. Are they working for us or are they working for someone else? Because who benefits by the government not being funded? And who suffers? And it kind of always seems like that the little guy has to suffer. So ask yourself, and BSUSA wants to know what you think. Who's going to benefit by our government not being funded? We all know. But we also know who's going to suffer. And everybody out here who's going to suffer, just hold on tight. And remember this, when it's time to vote. Whatever we got to go through, we got to go through it again. Whatever BS we got to go through in our country, we're just hanging there together. And we got to hang in there together because this BS keeps going down. And the reality is, remember. So when it's time for our vote and our voice to be heard, let it roar. This is BSUSA, and we have some music for you. Take care.
Rather be alone in my zone writing poems. When I get in, I take a shower, read a book and feel empowered. Smoking on that sour got me counting down the hours, thinking of all the shit that they could do but won't allow us. Then I realized they all some fucking cowards. The world is ours. Me and my brother twin like the towers, and we want it now, never later. No more favors done with all these traitors who be haters on the low. They just hate to see you grow, so I'd rather be alone in my zone writing poems. cause I'm never on the road. And I'd rather stay at home, and life been moving fast lately. Trying to get a grasp, and every day I'm mad lately. Never let it drive me crazy. You do this for my old lady, yeah.
They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. So let us breathe in.
See, ain't shit changed, but a bunch of people feel us. Reaching for the top, and now I ain't got no ceilings. Pour me up a cup or two so it can stop the bleeding. Roll me up a spliff or two, and now I'm hella weeded, cause I'm feeling like I want it, but I don't know if I need it. Took a few L's, but that nigga undefeated. Same shit, different day, why this so repeated? If we don't talk no more, it's probably cause I felt mistreated. Bad enough I don't hear excuses, trust me you could keep it. Saw it coming from a mile away once I peeped it. Caught up in that drama, mama, I don't get between it. They be trying to turn it on you, damn they really tweaking.
We broke, but we wealthy in ability and hopes fits. Bitch, no, we only need the brokerage. We only overage, overseeing all the dope shit. Killing these cats with they facilities. Flush down the drain, leaning through all 8 lives till that become they centerpiece. Unfold and be a masterpiece at half of all our faculties. We actually dope, we just don't know that half of we.
We actually dope, we just don't know that half of we.
They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. So let us breathe in.
Todos sabemos lo que quieres, yeah, pero es un secreto, dile a tus amiguitas que esperen, que apenas empezamos aquí, quiero tenerte, sentirte sin ropa verte, baby, yeah, yeah. Vamos a hacerlo pero sin testigos, que entre menos gente sepa es mejor. Solo dile que somos amigos, pero no que yo te hago el favor. Vamos a hacerlo pero sin testigos, que entre menos gente sepa es mejor. Solo dile que somos amigos, si nos dañamos el parche no va peor. Como callado pero como más veces, un amor sin contrato como nos apetece. Y tus amigas pendientes de detalles, pero en esta laguna no caben tantos peces. Y ella lo sabe, solo me quiere, vaya solita, a nadie más. Solo la cama sabe todo lo que pasa debajo de las sábanas. Yeah, yeah. 24/7 está ready, pa' que los dos rompamos la dieta. Tú desnuda si te ves bien deli, como chantilly y un par de fresas. Vamos a hacerlo pero sin testigos, que entre menos gente sepa es mejor. Solo dile que somos amigos, pero no que yo te hago el favor. Vamos a hacerlo pero sin testigos, que entre menos gente sepa es mejor. Solo dile que somos amigos, si nos dañamos el parche no va peor, yeah. Nada rencores ni mala actitud, así dijimos cuando hablábamos de tú a tú, yeah. Dijimos que solo era para eso, pusimos reglas otro menú. Yo no te pido que me des toda la vida, solo un minuto, mamacita, tenerte. Me pone loco cuando estás de vestida, y creo que lo haces pa' que yo te recuerde. 24/7 estás ready, pa' que los dos rompamos la dieta. Tú desnuda si te ves bien deli, como chantilly y un par de fresas. No sé, pero sin testigos, que entre menos gente sepa es mejor. Solo dile que somos amigos, pero no que yo te hago el favor. Vamos a hacerlo pero sin testigos, que entre menos gente sepa es mejor. Solo dile que somos amigos, si nos dañamos el parche no va peor.
You said it was the last time, but you keep coming back to tell me sorry that you take back all the things you said just to hurt me. Our love just went cold, but I'm still burning. Our love just went cold. Why? I keep on making the same mistake. I always let you back in when I begin to get myself together again. You are back once more like everything's the same. I tried to build my walls up, but you're taking them down. It's tearing me apart, I can't pretend. Now I have to get over you again. You said it was the last time, but you keep coming back to show me sorry you have changed now. But it's the same old story. Our love just went cold, but I'm still burning. Our love just went cold. Why? I keep on making the same mistake. I always let you back in when I begin to get myself together again. You are back once more like everything's the same. I tried to build my walls up, but you're taking them down. It's tearing me apart, I can't pretend. Now I have to get over you again. Have to get over you again. Have to get over you. I keep on making the same mistake. I always let you back in when I begin to get myself together again. You are back once more like everything's the same. I tried to build my walls up, but you're taking them down. It's tearing me apart, I can't pretend. Now I have to get over you again. Have to get over you again.
This is BSUSA, and we'd like to say thank you for all our listeners or viewers that is following us on YouTube. We recently just set up our live streaming on YouTube, and we have artwork and photo work that goes with that streaming, and I hope you enjoy it. I know you enjoy it. It's pretty awesome. But we have also want to say if you could subscribe or give a like if you like it, we really appreciate it over here. It's kind of helping us get things going because we've been doing our best to try to get the content to you. Also, we have times where we are not streaming on YouTube. We decided to break it into segments, and so sometimes you'll be listening on YouTube and you'll find yourself set up. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a feedback time. So when you're listening on YouTube, you know we're getting ready to cut one stream and end that stream and go to another stream. And we just want you to know that we appreciate it that you guys out there who are listening, especially people who are listening to insomnia and heavy lifting. We really appreciate that. And we have some more content coming in. We're going to have some live, truly live streaming with the gang over here. And we're going to do that very shortly. So thank you for listening, all our people who find us in YouTube and then come back to the regular radio station and listen to us. This is Big D. And we're saying this is BSUSA Radio. We are here, and the support of you out there in Radio Land and in YouTube Land is truly appreciated. Listen to more music. We will send more content through YouTube and through our regular radio station channels. So, thank you for being part of our community. Thank you for being part of our family, our group here. And we will talk to you later.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending. That's how the little things get used. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. 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 I know the feeling, it's traumatizing. I fall apart piece by piece. No superheroes, no silver linings. Just keep on moving to the beat. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Baby. things get huge, just keep on moving through the beat. Don't let them get the best of you. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm, do you remember I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
You're keeping me on. Yeah, I'm strapped in, stuck in a song you can't turn off. Like a merry-go-round, my head is spinning. I see you up and about. I'm sure as hell not. 'Cause in my mind we're smiling on the dance floor, late night skinny dipping like we're on our own ride. Got the words now, 'cause we're so young. We're in your car singing crazy to the radio. I remember it like time's been frozen still. Oh, had no words now, we were so young. Now you're long gone. And I know time flies by so fast. Still I'm thinking of you. Do you remember still how we used to run? Fields were roaring. You said maybe it's love. It sure as hell was. 'Cause in my mind we're smiling on the dance floor, late night skinny dipping like we're on our own ride. Got the words now, 'cause we're so young. We're in your car singing crazy to the radio. I remember it like time's been frozen still. Oh, had no words now, we were so young. But now you're long, long gone. You're so moved on. And now you're long, long gone. You're so moved on. Now you're long gone. You're so moved on. But still I hear that song. It lingers on. Yeah, it lingers on. Now you're long gone. 'Cause in my mind we're smiling on the dance floor, late night skinny dipping like we're on our own ride. Got the words now, 'cause we're so young. Now you're long gone. We're in your car singing crazy to the radio. I remember it like time's been frozen still. Oh, had no words now, we were so young. Now you're long gone.
Came up out the womb of man with everything that you demand. You could say I had a plan way before I had a fan. Some would probably call it luck, I just call it being blessed. You ain't never did the work, but you wanna be the best. Lately I can never stress, never better yet. might have had a thing for you. She know I'm the better bet. I digress, I let it rest. Go and get another check. I could always see my future. I bet they can never guess. Guessing they get it, cause look at me now and then look at yourself in the mirror. I know they doubted my thesis, but they doubted Jesus, and right now I'm making it clear. Clearly these people don't know where they going, and lately I feel like the man with the map. I got this shit out the mud, you could give me the wood and I'll probably give it right back. Back at the bus I was scraping the change. Back in my head I was living the life. Back in my job I was losing the focus, and trying to find ways to get back to the mic. All of this working ain't working, I feel like a liar and I cannot lie to my soul. I know the truth universal, so don't let me tell you, I know that a lot of you know. Spilling pieces of a poet, don't you know that I'm the real thing, baby? And if you don't make $1, then I couldn't make a real change, baby. Pieces of a poet, don't you know that I'm the real thing, baby? And if you don't make $1, then I couldn't make a real change, baby.
USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Kate Fisher. United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas. The UN's relief agency chief has also sounded the alarm, saying the number of civilians killed in Gaza is rapidly increasing. Jody Jacobs reports from the UN headquarters in New York.
In its latest daily report, the UN's relief agency in Gaza, UNRWA, says the resumption of military operations is repeating the horrors from past weeks, with more civilians being killed. The agency says another evacuation order to move civilians in southern Gaza is creating panic, fear and anxiety. It says an additional 19 UNRWA staff have been killed since the fighting began again. Meanwhile, UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres has issued a statement calling on all parties to respect their obligations under international humanitarian law. He says the UN continues to appeal to Israeli forces to avoid further action that would exacerbate the already catastrophic humanitarian situation.
Meanwhile, Israel's ambassador to the United Nations has condemned women's rights groups for not speaking out over sexual violence carried out on October the 7th. Speaking at an event at the UN headquarters in New York, Gilad Erdan said that Hamas militants used rape as a weapon of war during their attack on Israel. Almost 2 months later, some Jewish and Israeli campaigners say that women's organizations have still not taken action. Sally Patterson reports.
Eyewitness accounts from October 7th recall the rape and mutilation of Israeli women's bodies during a surprise Hamas attack on Israel. In a video message played at the United Nations, former US Secretary of State Hillary Clinton condemned the use of gendered violence in conflict.
There can be no justifications and no excuses. Rape as a weapon of war is a crime against humanity.
Campaigners say the silence of women's organizations has been deafening. Here's Sheryl Sandberg, former Chief Operating Officer at Meta.
I especially call upon global political leaders to step up. We need to hear your voices saying loudly and clearly, rape is unacceptable. And then we need those words backed up with action.
In a statement released on Friday, UN Women said, "We are alarmed by the numerous accounts of gender-based atrocities and sexual violence during these attacks," and called for an investigation.
North Dakota Governor Doug Burgum has dropped out of the race for the 2024 Republican nomination for president, leaving just 4 candidates to try to unseat former President Donald Trump from the leader spot. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks, looking in more detail today at the big rise in cases of respiratory illnesses in China. The World Health Organization has asked Beijing about a tide of reports of pneumonia across the country, particularly in children. China is entering its first winter since COVID-19 restrictions were lifted, and Carla Ann Robbins of America's Council on Foreign Relations says the Chinese insist this is not a repeat of the early reports that led to COVID-19.
What they're saying is there is an increase in pneumonia due to a bacteria for Mycoplasma pneumonia, and all this is being explained by the lifting of COVID-19 restrictions. So whether this by-the-book transparency is a sign that Beijing and the WHO have both learned their lessons from the early days of COVID, which you recall China blocked access to critical information, things like they were seeing human-to-human spread of COVID, just outrageous things that they did. Whether they have gotten religion on this or whether the Chinese are willing to share the information because there are no problems here, so they can afford to be that transparent. We have no way of knowing, but right now, if you believe the Chinese and you believe the WHO, this is not deja vu all over again.
Mycoplasma pneumonia is not a reportable disease to the WHO, and officials there say they think the number of infections in China is now declining. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
Our main news again. United Nations Secretary-General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas. Israel's ambassador to the UN has condemned women's rights groups for not speaking out over sexual violence carried out on October the 7th. And North Dakota's Governor Doug Burgum has dropped out of the race for the 2024 Republican nomination for president. And that's the latest feature story news. Kate Fisher reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
You were licking, you were climbing.
I've been coming up hot for a minute. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Drop the top when I'm in it. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Yeah, I go so yo. Everybody know I'm on. You know when they click through. Try to send this box to be a so big blind. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Drop the top when I'm in it. Everybody drop when I'm in it. Yeah, I go so yo. Everybody know I'm on. You know when they click through. Try to send this box to be a I've been coming up hot for a minute. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Drop the top when I'm in it. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Yeah, I go so yo. Everybody know I'm on. You know when they click through. Try to send this box to be a so big blind.
This is BS USA Radio, and it's a 5-minute lowdown. So, we're going to talk about sides. And, we're talking about, not side dishes, that you have at the dinner, or what size you wear in the sense of clothing or jackets and stuff like that. We're going to talk about what side, not size, but what side you are on. Because in our world today, you got to be on one side or the other. And that's no bullshit, because BS USA is sitting here and everything across our desk, always this one factor that's involved in the information that we are looking at. And it's one side over another. And people gravitate to their side of a political event, their side over a terrible tragedy, their side over a war, their side over a viewpoint. And that's what we're seeing every day. And those sides are extremes. There's no compromise that we see here at BS USA occurring, that some person can say, well, I see your point. I understand what you're trying to say to me. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say to me. We don't see that here. We don't hear that on social media or mainstream media. We're not getting that. Through all the information that we're trying to sort out, we're not getting that. What we're seeing is there are sides to every story. And those sides are concrete stone sides. This is what it is. I just want to say something on a personal note. In my life, there's always been two sides of every coin. There's always been things that was true and things that was not so true. Or is that a lie? That thing that's not so true, it's called a lie. So we can support lies, but let's call them what they are, lies. The reason why I'm saying this, the reason why BS USA is saying this, is because when we pick a side, lately, what we've been seeing is that the lies come with the sides. If you pick a side, you have to believe a lie. You can't pick a side without accepting a lie. And BS USA thinks that's a bunch of bullshit. Because a lie is a lie, and the truth is the truth. And the truth will set you free from the bullshit. It might not set you free from the fantasy that you want to stay in because you accept the lie. We're telling truth here. We're talking our unique type of bullshit. We're trying to be objective. And when we see things, that's why some things that everybody is presenting out here in the media, we kind of don't really present it the way they present it. Because there's things we don't know that it's the truth or a lie. So we talk in a unique perspective. It's a way of thinking. This is BS USA Radio, and we're saying What side are you on? And do you really have to adopt the lies? Or can you be on a side and still be true to yourself and be truthful in general? So this is BS USA, and that was the 5-minute lowdown, and thank you for listening. And we do have more music on this side. Take care.
I hide deep under the sea.
just to catch one more glimpse of your skin. When I look at the way you sleep, I know I'm home. There are times I believe I can change and be the man just for you. Like a flash of the future, I see our sons and daughters too. No tomorrow, spin your sorrow, let the games begin. Reach out of your bed, come out ahead, don't dwell within. No tomorrow, spin your sorrow, let the games begin. Reach out of your bed, come out ahead, don't dwell within.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me. Yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. I'm waking up now. You gotta know that I need you, yeah. Waking up now. I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real, what I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home, and oh, it dawned on me. Yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know I was
we better off as best friends. Ooh, what's a best friend? Can you let me know what it mean to be a best friend? That mean on the next man. Here we go, better off one time for the best friends. Best friends, one time for the best. Best friends, think we better off. She think we better off as besties. I can tell her it's a different when we texting. Cause I'm a nice dude, they try to test me. Had to slide up by that zone for the bestie. I can be your friend, do you wanna do that? Talk about me to your friends, I'm like, well, yo, do that. Be the best you ever had, you already know that. I'ma treat you like a queen, looking like, oh, that. That's just my bestie. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't need that extra stress, that's just my bestie. Then the day she just like, check please. Whoa. She be out here with the gang and we chillin'. I might catch her eye, we started laughing cause we trippin', yeah. She get a text, she said I'm sorry, gotta go. I ain't trippin' cause I already know. She said we better off as best friends. Ooh, what's a best friend? Can you let me know what it mean to be a best friend? That mean on the next man. Here we go, better off one time for the best friends. Best friends, one time for the best. Best friends, think we better off as oh my, oh. What you do to me is crazy. In the back of my mind, I know what we on. 24/7, think about it daily. I swear, you're the one that got away. Can't rush a thing, got away. Can we run it back for a day? You name the time and the place. Ooh, you got it all. Just know nobody else knows the things I told you. So tell me what I gotta do to get closer. I'm willing to do whatever, baby. Yeah. I'm on besties time. We already know what the deal is. She said we better off as best friends. Ooh, what's a best friend? Can you let me know what it mean to be a best friend? That mean on the next man. Here we go, better run one time for the best friends. Best friends, one time for the best. Best friends, think we better off as
Baby, I ain't buying no more dreams. So what you selling? My pockets got dry from the bullshit. But if you so for real, you could get it wet, but not too much. Don't wanna drown a flame, keep that fire lit. Breathe life into it. Now we own my place, always stays true. I won't give my body to nobody new. Can you believe that we could be forever in heat? If you get me till we 6 feet under stress, or if it's all sweet, just hold me down deep. We won't burn out here with me. We could be always in heat. been moved in the rain, drop to your knees. Passion on Venus, never kill the flame, keep that fire lit. Show me why you deserve it. Now we own my place, always stays true. I won't give my body to nobody new. Can you believe that we could be forever in heat? If you get me, maybe 60, under stress, or if it's all sweet, just hold me down deep. We won't burn out here with me. We could be always heat, always, 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 always. Do, yeah. That easy bake and make her never wanna leave, so we stay always.
This is BSUSA, and it's the 5-minute lowdown. We're doing pretty good over here, and we've been talking to people like we do, and we've been talking to other people with other radio stations and other online radio stations, and there's a lot of comparisons and just the chit chat of the business. And so BSUSA is going to share some of the things that we've learned. And the first thing that we've learned is that they say, what type of music do you play here at BSUSA? And we want to just talk about the music, not the 5-minute lowdown and all the other things that we're trying to package up for you in a nice, neat little bowl. BSUSA is playing the music of America, the music of the U.S. of A. And if you notice, the U.S. of A is so diverse. All the states and all the different types of lifestyles and a lot of the different cultures. I mean, it's basically a multicultural country. We all come from other places and we bring that unique style with us. And, some areas like the South plays wonderful country music. And, there's a lot of techno music and there's a lot of rap and there's a lot of R&B and soul and jazz and theater and classical. And we try to not go too far all over the place, but we try to take our music and bring it in. We try to make it kind of mellow it out, smooth it out. It's a lot. There's a good feel that we try to give you here at BSUSA with the music, and we try to kind of put a little topping of thoughts and ideas. So we serve it up to you, and we hope you enjoy it. We do a lot of effort in trying to make sure that the musical dish that we serve up to you with a little flavor of thoughts and ideas is something that you enjoy. Sometimes we might get it right, just perfect. And like any other chef, sometimes we might fall a little short and we have to do it over again. And we understand that too. But to answer the question, what type of music and why, is because the United States of America, USA, is multifaceted and is a multicultural society. And this is basically the society that we present our music or get our music from. We present our music all over the world. And the funny part about all this is that we're influenced by all over the world because America has been influenced by all the cultures all over the world. Because there was a time where we embraced that multicultural society. So BSUSA is still embracing it through the music. We enjoy the music that we play. We hope you enjoy it. We know you enjoy it. We've gotten good feedback. And we answered the question, why? You know, why aren't we just playing, you know, rap music? Or why aren't we just playing hip hop? Or why aren't we just playing country? And why aren't we just playing rock music? Because the US of A is all of that and a lot more. BSUSA, and we got more music.
There's nothing in this world more primal than my love for you. If you meet somebody else that's a rival, that much is true. Yeah, I know you said, baby, this is final, and I blame myself. All that's left of me now is an animal, and I cry for help. I wish my call's gonna reach you. Give it my all, 'cause I need you. Oh, let it go, let it go, let it go till I get you alone. I can't help but howl like a wolf, howl like a wolf. I wish my call's gonna reach you. Give it my all, 'cause I need you. I will howl like a wolf. Baby, I will howl like a wolf. When the sun fades, when the night awaits, I'll be howling and howling and howling for you, babe. Can't keep my pain quiet any longer. Gotta let it out. Are you anywhere near? So I wonder, can you hear me now? I know it ain't over till it's over, 'cause I'm still alive. If only you'd come a bit closer, maybe I'll survive. I wish my call's gonna reach you. Give it my all, 'cause I need you. Oh, let it go, let it go, let it go till I get you alone. I can't help but howl like a wolf, howl like a wolf. I wish my call's gonna reach you. Give it my all, 'cause I need you. I will howl like a wolf. Baby, I will howl like a wolf. When the sun fades, when the night awaits, I'll be howling and howling and howling for you, babe. I'll be howling and howling and howling for you, babe. I'll be howling and howling and howling for you, babe.
I've been waiting all night. Watch you blow up my life. Please don't come over, 'cause you're not sober. Yeah, now you know that ain't right. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. Yeah. If our friends knew undercover loving, they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you, me and you. like that. 'Cause you know I'll react. Don't make me do this. I feel so foolish. No, breaking rules and that's facts, facts, facts. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it, yeah. You, what we, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. And I know that when you come along, I'll be sure. If it's wrong, then tell me that I'm wrong. I don't care. It makes me happy. And if you're happy, then let's be happy. Then let's be happy. Yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Between me and you. Wake up 2 p.m. I don't know where we are. Looks like a cheap motel with our clothes on the floor. I don't know how we ended up here. And we've been flying high. Are we going too far? I got no cash left and I'm losing my job over you, but I don't care about that. But I got you close and kinda hoping that one day we'll get the rhythm of it. Yeah, 'cause no one knows if we're just jumping out the window, try to cling on to it. You got me holding on to something I know I can't burn me down, but I don't care about it. 'Cause I got you close and kinda hoping that one day we'll get the rhythm of it. I've been chasing you like the tail of a dog. I don't get no sleep when we kiss in the dark like we do. I just love the way it feels. Yeah, I know it's bad, but I can't resist. When I look in your eyes, I don't know what is real. All I know is that I could go anywhere, anywhere, as long as you're with me. Oh, I'm drunk and I know it, but I got you close and kinda hoping that one day we'll get the rhythm of it. Yeah, 'cause no one knows if we're just jumping out the window, try to cling on to it. You got me holding on to something I know I can't burn me down, but I don't care about it.
something that I wanna keep.
We will never meet again. We have come to where the story ends.
Things will never be the same, I know. And my heart sings the lonely road we go.
I don't believe a word you say. This kind of love is never ever lasting.
These things just never goes my way. My foolish heart is never resting.
This is something that is hard to find. And I just can't get you out of my mind.
We should never let it go. We should never let it go. We should never let it go. We let it go.
Anang ngata sutukung molule salam alaikum. Anang ngata sutukung molule salam alaikum. Sutukung molule sutukung molule sutukung molule sutukung molule ekumbusora idwa jabita sutukung baba dwa bije anangata ngata sutukung molule salam alaikum. Ngata sutukung molule salam alaikum. Dunia ya mutanina. Dunia ya mutanina. Dunia ya mutanina. Dunia ya mutanina. Sutukung molule sutukung molule sutukung molule sutukung molule ekumbusora idwa jabita sutukung baba dwa dije. Ngata sutukung
molule salam alaikum anangata ngata sutupong mombe salam alaikum ya mutanina ya mutanina ya mutanina idundia ya mutanina.
This is BSUSA, and you are listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. So let's get into it. Today, a lot of information on mainstream media about Donald Trump again and being indicted again. And, you know, we sit back and we kind of wonder what is going on here. And so BSUSA done a lot of research, done a lot of investigation, going back and forth, trying to figure out what's the truth and what's not the truth. And we're going to show you what we have discovered. We're going to tell you, not show you, but tell you what we have discovered. And what we basically have discovered is that, you know, you got mainstream media saying that he has all these top secret classified documents, not just a bunch of documents. I mean, boxes of it, boxes of these documents. There's been photographs and information shown. The evidence is overwhelming. And the biggest problem with the situation is not that the documents are in his possession, even though, come on, if you got top secret classified documents in your house in Florida when they're supposed to be in Washington, D.C., you know, you need to give them back. And he lied. He lied and said that he gave them back. He lied and he said that he didn't have additional documents. And that is the evidence. That's why everything is different, because he just kept lying about it, even though they asked him, did he have any more? It wasn't, oh, I didn't know. Is that he literally lied about it. He lied about what he had. For what purpose? He didn't want to give it back. He wanted to keep it for a memento of being the president. What's up? You know, if you got classified documents, you know, you need to give them back. And then you're lying to the federal government. You know, you might not like the FBI or the CIA because these institutions are here, but you shouldn't lie to them. And that's what went down. I mean, that's what the bottom line on this went down. So you got this person who lied to the FBI saying that he didn't have top secret classified documents. I mean, literally lied to them, and not just a couple documents or something that was left in, you know, in a drawer somewhere. We're talking about huge quantities of top secret information. What do you need it for, Donald? What was your purpose of keeping it? That's the problem. That's what bothers us over here at BSUSA. That's what we're calling out to Donald Trump. It's a bunch of bullshit, dude. Why don't you just give it back? What goes around comes around. You can't play games with shit like that. That's some bullshit you don't play games with. And I don't care about the political aspects of it if you're going to run and be president of the United States. And if you are going to, you know, just retire in Florida, you should have gave the documents back. If that's the case, that was a bad decision. And that's no bullshit. BSUSA is calling out that as a bad decision. The American people need to make good choices and good decisions also. Don't be taking advantage of politicians. Don't be conned, no matter what side of the aisle you're on. And, come on. This is BS USA calling it out. Should have gave the documents back. Should never took the documents in the first place. Number 3, do you think they were not going to find them? Do you think that somebody was not going to, leak that bullshit out? And this is classified documents. These are top secret documents. These are things that belong to the American people. And you were no longer president. That's the one. You were no longer the president of the United States. And it did not belong in your possession. It's as simple as that. This is not like losing your job and then taking, the ashtray or memento. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And Donald, it was a bunch of bullshit, man. You should have gave it back. This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-Minute Lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Kate Fisher. United Nations Secretary-General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas. The UN's relief agency chief has also sounded the alarm, saying the number of civilians killed in Gaza is rapidly increasing. Jody Jacobs reports from the UN headquarters in New York.
In its latest daily report, the UN's relief agency in Gaza, UNRWA, says the resumption of military operations is repeating the horrors from past weeks, with more civilians being killed. The agency says another evacuation order to move civilians in southern Gaza is creating panic, fear and anxiety. It says an additional 19 UNRWA staff have been killed since the fighting began again. Meanwhile, UN Secretary-General Antonio Guterres has issued a statement calling on all parties to respect their obligations under international humanitarian law. He says the UN continues to appeal to Israeli forces to avoid further action that would exacerbate the already catastrophic humanitarian situation.
Meanwhile, Israel's ambassador to the United Nations has condemned women's rights groups for not speaking out over sexual violence carried out on October the 7th. Speaking at an event at the UN headquarters in New York, Gilad Erdan said that Hamas militants used rape as a weapon of war during their attack on Israel. Almost 2 months later, some Jewish and Israeli campaigners say that women's organizations have still not taken action. Sally Patterson reports.
Eyewitness accounts from October 7th recall the rape and mutilation of Israeli women's bodies during a surprise Hamas attack on Israel. In a video message played at the United Nations, former US Secretary of State Hillary Clinton condemned the use of gendered violence in conflict.
There can be no justifications and no excuses. Rape as a weapon of war is a crime against humanity.
Campaigners say the silence of women's organizations has been deafening. Here's Sheryl Sandberg, former chief operating officer at Meta.
I especially call upon global political leaders to step up. We need to hear your voices saying loudly and clearly, rape is unacceptable. And then we need those words backed up with action.
In a statement released on Friday, UN Women said, "We are alarmed by the numerous accounts of gender-based atrocities and sexual violence during these attacks," and called for an investigation.
North Dakota Governor Doug Burgum has dropped out of the race for the 2024 Republican nomination for president, leaving just 4 candidates to try to unseat former President Donald Trump from the leader spot. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks, looking in more detail today at the big rise in cases of respiratory illnesses in China. The World Health Organization has asked Beijing about a tide of reports of pneumonia across the country, particularly in children. China is entering its first winter since COVID-19 restrictions were lifted, and Carla Ann Robbins of America's Council on Foreign Relations says the Chinese insist this is not a repeat of the early reports that led to COVID-19.
What they're saying is there is an increase in pneumonia due to a bacteria for mycoplasma pneumonia, and all this is being explained by the lifting of COVID-19 restrictions. So whether this by-the-book transparency is a sign that Beijing and the WHO have both learned their lessons from the early days of COVID, which you recall China blocked access to critical information, things like they were seeing human-to-human spread of COVID, just outrageous things that they did. Whether they have gotten religion on this or whether the Chinese are willing to share the information because there are no problems here, so they can afford to be that transparent. We have no way of knowing, but right now, if you believe the Chinese and you believe the WHO, this is not deja vu all over again.
Mycoplasma pneumonia is not a reportable disease to the WHO, and officials there say they think the number of infections in China is now declining. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
Our main news again. United Nations Secretary-General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas. Israel's ambassador to the UN has condemned women's rights groups for not speaking out over sexual violence carried out on October the 7th. And North Dakota's Governor Doug Burgum has dropped out of the race for the 2024 Republican nomination for president. And that's the latest feature story news. Kate Fisher reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, you and me. I can think this was never meant to happen. You and me, you and me. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it, baby. Oh yeah, I can't help it. I can't help it, baby. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, you and me. I can think this was never meant to happen. You and me, you and me. I can't help it. I can't help it, baby. I can't help it.
good tonight. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. It's what you're doing, making me feel like I'm falling. And when you're moving, I can hear my calling. There's no one else here that I see but you. It's what you're doing that's making me feel like I'm falling. Yeah, I'm falling in love. Falling in love. You set my wheels in motion. I'm going crazy for you. Eyes blue like the ocean. I can see you want this too. Cause you've been looking at me all night, trying to figure me out. I just wanna let you know. And I ain't playing no games, baby, you won't change. I only want you. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. It's what you're doing, it's making me feel like I'm falling. And when you're moving, I can hear my calling. There's no one else here that I see but you. It's what you're doing that's making me feel like I'm falling. Yeah, I'm falling in love. Yeah, I'm falling in love. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. It's what you're doing, making me feel like I'm falling. And when you're moving, I can hear my calling. There's no one else here that I see but you. It's what you're doing that's making me feel like I'm falling. Yeah, I'm falling in love. Yeah, I'm falling in love. Yeah, I'm falling in
Dressed in golden red, garlands and ribbon thread, tinsel bright. But you outshine all like a fresh cut tree. I fall for your light. On this Christmas night, all the angels are singing. On this Christmas night, they are singing for you and me. On this Christmas night, they are singing 'cause love endures. This Christmas is mine and yours. The smell of fresh pine tree. I get down on one knee, ring in hand, and you almost choked on your mulled wine when I ask you to be mine. Then slowly
salt, bad talking, open wounds. Heavy breathing and overeating has suddenly left me. Talking to myself after a bottle of wine is like inviting every spirit. Oh, I am you and you are me. How is that not strange? Oh, I don't wanna sit just to sit, but my healer told me your inner world will unfold just like that. It's a fact that we can't be foolish for too long. I think I've written every song. Soon, from here on to the moon, I run, run, run to overcome and be done. Oh, will it ever change? Oh, secrets in the west stick to my body like glue. Oh, what would I do if that wasn't the case? Growing while living is such a blessing, I know. But I don't wanna spend just to own stuff. But this way, it's never enough. And I've learned when I have less, it eases this damn stress. And we can't be foolish for too long. I think I've written every song. Soon, from here on to the moon, I run, run, run to overcome and be done. Oh, will it ever change? Oh, will it ever change? And we can't be foolish for too long. I think I've written every song. Sooner than soon, from here until the moon, you know I run, run, run to overcome and be done. Oh, will it ever change? Will it ever change? Will it ever change? Run, run, run to overcome. Will it ever change?
This is BSUSA, and I'd like to say thank you for listening. You're listening to what we call the old school, the new old school, actually. And new old school is because we do believe that the music that you listen to will eventually become classics. There are a lot of different types of music, but we all know that they have high quality and they have messages and something to say. And speaking of something to say, BSUSA stands for Bullshit USA, which is my particular form of communication, because every day, we have a tendency to talk a whole bunch of bullshit. And in the news media and social media and everyday life, just kicking back, talking to each other, a lot of bullshit is being thrown around. So BSUSA tries to identify that bullshit, try to express itself in a unique way, trying to make it fun, light, also can be serious, talk about certain controversial type things, and BSUSA is here for you. The individual would like to talk to you, want you to give us feedback on what you are hearing, what you have to say, with your unique type of bullshit, share and what you believe in. We are not a negative radio station. We do not really create a lot of hate. We're not about hate. We're about informing, enlightening, entertaining. These are things that BSUSA is all about. And if you're about that too, I want you to try to please bear with us, stick with us, listen to the music, and be part of our community. So BSUSA says thank you for listening to the new old school. And here's some more music.
Kicking back old school tracks like damn. Can't get enough of this more like I don't even know where I am. Ooh baby get hyped to the beat, let's go cause this is our jam. This is our jam. Let's go. Let me break it down right quick for my haters, my dictators and bad raiders. Since you never seem to get it right no more, then right no more. Kick back your feet and watch your back from perpetrators. My game's strong and my range roll. I got the blackjack juice and my racks off the roof. And you see the SUV rolling up next to me, old enough to take you over Sesame. Remember, back when I was a kid, all I did was stroll back from the cold over South Bridge. My mama told me do no entiendo. All I ever heard was noise over my Nintendo. But when you get the chance to go up in this life, make sure that you take it, never ever think twice, yeah. And if you wanna get higher, pick up the mic and get to rapping cause you're never getting higher. Yeah, in the front row kicking back old school tracks like damn. Can't get enough of this more like I don't even know where I am. Ooh baby get hyped to the beat, let's go cause this is our jam. This is our jam. Oh yeah, in the front row kicking back old school tracks like damn. Can't get enough of this more like I don't even know where I am. Ooh baby get hyped to the beat, let's zone cause this is our jam. This is our jam. Oh, when I reminisce over you my lordy, rest to make way for my newfound shorty. Checking the mic for ligaments while I reckon. Same time came out the womb while recording. All I ever did was make jokes out of suckers. Told them about the life that I live, mad ruckus. But if you never seen a grown man rock jewelry like me, jealous if it coming over you, then you bite me. All these other people, they be coolin' just like me. Talking about the homies and I usually right beat. Yeah, my crew is off the roof, and I told her not to brag about the crew, even though it's new. Even though it's new. Yeah, in the front row kicking back old school tracks like damn. Can't get enough of this more like I don't even know where I am. Ooh baby get hyped to the beat, let's go cause this is our jam. This is our jam.
Grasping the passage of time.
Fråga inte vad som hände mig. Fråga inte vad som kommer sen när allt är över. Det spelar ingen roll. För jag har inget att säga, inget att prata om. Du vet redan vad jag behöver. För oss. Tänker på vad du sagt, den där ingenting alls. Ja, det kommer ordna sig. Alltid dig på varann, inte utan min man. Men du måste lova mig att vi blir samma gamla, samma gamla, samma gamla, samma. Att vi blir samma gamla, samma gamla, samma gamla, samma gamla, samma gamla, samma gamla. Varför ska jag låtsas? Kan inte låtsas om att det inte händer ofta när det händer gång på gång. Är du nöjd nu när jag är på gränsen till? Jag gör det svårt för oss båda, men ändå är allt jag vill att vi blir samma gamla, 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 samma Just take a look at yourself. Do you really think it's gonna help if you always fighting yourself, trying to forget how you felt? Just take a look at yourself. Can't even be your own friend, cause you're way too stuck in your head. How do you think it's gonna end? Nothing that they could do, nothing that they could say, nothing that they could do to take all the pain away. Sometimes it works out and sometimes it don't. Sometimes you win some and sometimes you won't. But we could be everything, everything, anything that we see we could be. We could be everything that we want. We could be everything, everything, anything that we see we could be. We could be anything that we want. You think if they said it, then they must mean it. So you should feel it, somehow you think that you need it. Others' opinions, to know how you're feeling, to know if you're losing or winning, left behind or within it. If you're sinking or swimming, existing or living. Nothing that they could do, nothing that they could say, nothing that they could do to take all the pain away. Sometimes it works out and sometimes it don't. Sometimes you win some and sometimes you won't. But we could be everything, everything, anything
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I want to talk about peace at this particular time period. You know, I'm kind of chilling out here and looking at the world, you know, through that unique way that BSUSA does, you know, trying to understand the whole situation. And we're out here in Honolulu, Hawaii, in the island of Oahu, and it's very beautiful here. But it has its problems like every major city in Hawaii. You know, we, deal with our ups and downs. We have our homeless issues. We have a lot of things here. But like across the whole world, we have the same issues. And, on the Big Island, we have issues. On the main island, the USA, and all across the world. So we're going to talk about peace and what that is and what causes us to have peace in our lives and ourselves and our situations, lack of conflict, bad choices. People write books about how you can find happiness and peace in the world. But no one talks about kindness towards one another. And, you have the Bible, and certain religious books that talk about that. But I'm talking about in your daily life, do you see yourself being kind to one another? Do you see yourself creating peace in an area that you're in, that you're located in, that you have the power to create peace with kindness? BSUSA is bringing that up because that's what we understand. We've seen that occur all across the United States. We've seen it here on the islands. We've seen people who don't have a lot of money, doesn't have a lot of power, but they have the unique capability to make the world a better place through their behavior and their actions. And I want to bring that out because that's no bullshit. I mean, we live in a world of a lot of chaos. And the way to solve that problem is just good choices and very nice behavior. We can behave. It's possible to treat people with respect. It's possible to treat people with kindness and not making it always about you. Selfishness and greed and those things that we know are not really good for us, but we eat it up like candy anyway because of our nature. But let's just stop and look at what works in this world and what doesn't work in this world. And what makes the world a better place is kindness. And peace comes from that. And treating yourself with respect, treating yourself with kindness, treating your neighbors with kindness. You don't have to be wealthy and giving $1 million away to be nice to somebody. It doesn't always have to be a monetary value. It just can be a just polite conversation. That's what BSUSA is talking about. That's what we're trying to do right now with you, trying to let you know that we respect you and we see you with the value that you really have as a fellow citizen of this great planet that we all are part of. Everybody's part of this planet. Every one of us. So we reach out. We got nothing but love for you. We reach out because it's all about being kind to one another at this moment in time right now. And we want things to be better, and we want peace in the world. And that's what BSUSA is talking that unique bullshit. We want peace. Peace in our time. As they said in the movie with Robert Downey Jr. when he was a weapons dealer. Peace in our time. But we're talking about kindness and true understanding that people are valuable, and just them existing is valuable. Everything is not for our consumption and for our ability to dominate. And that's no bullshit. You know, acceptance is a serious, powerful tool in the world of kindness. Love is another one of those things. Understanding is another one of those things. So you can take a couple of those tools and use them in their everyday life, and you get better at it. This is BSUSA. We have more music. That was a 5-minute lowdown talking about peace in the world today and kindness and your ability to make the world a better place. Talk to you later.
Baby, you rock my world. Baby, you rock my world like no one else. You make it spin and twirl. Baby, you rattle my chain. Baby, you rattle my chain. Yeah, you found the key to drive my poor heart insane. Alright. That's how you rock it, baby. I might even teach you how to hit ya. All the one for me, baby, you. All the one for me. Yeah, clear as daylight for anyone to see. Yeah, baby.
Hey, girl, I saw you sitting round, but don't be wasting time. I wanna see your smile. Hey, you wanna go with me? I'll be your fantasy. Let's do this secretly. And if you stay the night, yeah, if I do alright, you might be coming back for more. And if you're coming back, we must be on the right track, and I'm stepping up for sure. If it's alright with you, I'll book a table for two at this fancy restaurant. And if you still want me, I'll make sure to be the best you ever had. If I was your man, I'd be the best you ever had.
in love with who I thought you were. Someone who'd never wanna see me hurt. But I was fooled by all your vows and words. No, it's the answer I keep giving. Isn't it obvious? Our love has turned to nothing. But before I go, you should know. Should know. You owe me years and years of happy times. You owe me tears and tears, 'cause I'm all out. Yeah, you were the worst kind of pain, but you were the pain that I needed to change. So I owe you two. Try my best to fit in with your crew. Oh, longer. You call and keep on asking, is it too late for us? The answer I keep giving. Isn't it obvious? Our love has turned to nothing. But before I go, you should know. Should know. You owe me years and years of happy times. You owe me tears and tears, 'cause I'm all out. Yeah, you were the worst kind of pain, but you were the pain that I needed to change. So I owe you two, yeah, two. It's true, yeah, what they say. The honeymoon is just a phase. I found out in the worst of ways, but you were the best of my mistakes. You owe me years and years of happy times. You owe me tears and tears, 'cause I'm all out. Yeah, you were the worst kind of pain, but you were the pain that I needed to change. So I owe you two, yeah, two, yeah. Yeah.
This is BSUSA and the 5-minute lowdown. We're going to talk about Georgia, the great state of Georgia, and how there is very, very political and powerful people who have to, by Friday of this week, and I guess I'll tell you the dates because if this is recorded, you will be able to understand. This is August 23rd on a Wednesday. So there's the 24th and the 25th. So the 25th of August, these particular people have to go to the county courthouse in Georgia and basically set bail for themselves because there's going to be a hearing, and they're going to have to be booked and have a mugshot and, you know, be in the system. And then they get to prove themselves innocent or guilty in a court of law. This is what everyone goes through. Everyone goes through this. But this is high profile. And it's high profile like anything else is because when people have money and power, we kind of put them on pedestals. When we are looking at them and thinking that they can't do any wrong, we put them on pedestals. And Rudy Giuliani, I want to say it right. I hope I said it right. He was a prosecutor himself against criminals. And the great state of New York. And now he's being charged of a crime in the great state of Georgia. You know, years go by, and what a difference a day makes. BSUSA is trying to say that our system is really a fair one because no matter who you are, if you commit a crime or a potential crime, you get to go to court and you get to plead your case, and your peers and the whole world gets to understand that there is a system to solve these problems. So we don't have kings and queens in America. We don't have people with so much money and power that they are above the law, even though we have people with money and power that know how to manipulate the system. And they have lawyers that are very educated and can delay things and can come up with ways to minimize the crime, the penalty of the crime. But that's okay. That's part of the system that we have here. But what's so good about our great nation is that we have a person who was a prosecutor in the great state of New York who actually went after criminals, and then now in the great state of Georgia, he gets to defend himself because he's being accused of a crime of racketeering. No one's above the law. No one is above the law. You better have your money in order. You better have your resources in order. You better be honest. You better be fair, because no one's above the law. You know, people make mistakes. BSUSA have nothing but love for people who go out here and find themselves in a heap of trouble and make mistakes. But like anything else, you make mistakes and you go through the process and you get through the other side. If you have to do time, you do time. If you have to pay fines, you have to pay fines. If you are innocent and is proven innocent, you get to walk away. That's how the system works. And all the hype around it, that just comes with territory. There's a lot of people who been in and out of the court system. And you can hate the institution because you've been on the wrong side of the law. But those people are doing their job. And I'm talking about the police officers. I'm talking about the court system. I'm talking about the judges. I'm talking about the lawyers, the prosecutors, you know, whatever title and category that they're in. This is the game in the system of law, because we live in a society under the rule of law. I don't want to mention everybody who has to go to Georgia by Friday, but they better be there and they better pay their fine so they can have bail, and they better roll up their sleeves and be ready to state their case. And that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. I mean, even if you don't believe that they should even be there, they should, because then the system works, and then they get to state their case. And then if they're innocent, then they get to try to prove it. If they are guilty, then they get to try to prove it. I mean, it's for everybody, you know. I got a little story. You know, my father was a deputy sheriff, and he used to be that guy in the courtroom through his career. He was that guy in the courtroom. And sometimes when I was younger, I was able to go in the courtroom, sit in the back, and watch some of these proceedings. And it's fascinating. And he let me do that so he can show me how the system works. And it also let me know that, I was cutting up at the time and, thinking that there is no consequences for behavior as a young teenager. And he said, yes, there is. There are consequences for bad behavior. And he showed it to me. My dad was a deputy sheriff at the time, and he was that guy that would stand in the courtroom. And, sometimes you see on TV some of these people who are getting sentences that they don't like, and they start acting up, and the police officer has to grab them and put them out that little back room. That's what my dad did. So I learned that these systems do exist and they do work, and they've been here around. Now, if they're fair or not, that is to be determined. So be thankful that we have a justice system to sort all this mess out. This is BS USA Radio, talking that bull shit. 5-minute lowdown. Here's some music. This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Kate Fisher. United Nations Secretary-General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas. The UN's relief agency chief has also sounded the alarm, saying the number of civilians killed in Gaza is rapidly increasing. Jody Jacobs reports from the UN headquarters in New York.
In its latest daily report, the UN's relief agency in Gaza, UNRWA, says the resumption of military operations is repeating the horrors from past weeks, with more civilians being killed. The agency says another evacuation order to move civilians in southern Gaza is creating panic, fear and anxiety. It says an additional 19 UNRWA staff have been killed since the fighting began again. Meanwhile, UN Secretary-General Antonio Guterres has issued a statement calling on all parties to respect their obligations under international humanitarian law. He says the UN continues to appeal to Israeli forces to avoid further action that would exacerbate the already catastrophic humanitarian situation.
Meanwhile, Israel's ambassador to the United Nations has condemned women's rights groups for not speaking out over sexual violence carried out on October the 7th. Speaking at an event at the UN headquarters in New York, Gilad Erdan said that Hamas militants used rape as a weapon of war during their attack on Israel. Almost 2 months later, some Jewish and Israeli campaigners say that women's organizations have still not taken action. Sally Patterson reports.
Eyewitness accounts from October 7th recall the rape and mutilation of Israeli women's bodies during a surprise Hamas attack on Israel. In a video message played at the United Nations, former US Secretary of State Hillary Clinton condemned the use of gendered violence in conflict.
There can be no justifications and no excuses. Rape as a weapon of war is a crime against humanity.
Campaigners say the silence of women's organizations has been deafening. Here's Sheryl Sandberg, former chief operating officer at Meta.
I especially call upon global political leaders to step up. We need to hear your voices saying loudly and clearly, rape is unacceptable. And then we need those words backed up with action.
In a statement released on Friday, UN Women said, "We are alarmed by the numerous accounts of gender-based atrocities and sexual violence during these attacks," and called for an investigation.
North Dakota Governor Doug Burgum has dropped out of the race for the 2024 Republican nomination for president, leaving just 4 candidates to try to unseat former President Donald Trump from the leader spot. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks, looking in more detail today at the big rise in cases of respiratory illnesses in China. The World Health Organization has asked Beijing about a tide of reports of pneumonia across the country, particularly in children. China is entering its first winter since COVID-19 restrictions were lifted, and Carla Ann Robbins of America's Council on Foreign Relations says the Chinese insist this is not a repeat of the early reports that led to COVID-19.
What they're saying is there is an increase in pneumonia due to a bacteria for mycoplasma pneumonia, and all this is being explained by the lifting of COVID-19 restrictions. So whether this by-the-book transparency is a sign that Beijing and the WHO have both learned their lessons from the early days of COVID, which you recall China blocked access to critical information, things like they were seeing human-to-human spread of COVID, just outrageous things that they did. Whether they have gotten religion on this or whether the Chinese are willing to share the information because there are no problems here, so they can afford to be that transparent. We have no way of knowing, but right now, if you believe the Chinese and you believe the WHO, this is not déjà vu all over again.
Mycoplasma pneumonia is not a reportable disease to the WHO, and officials there say they think the number of infections in China is now declining. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
Our main news again. United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas. Israel's ambassador to the UN has condemned women's rights groups for not speaking out over sexual violence carried out on October the 7th. And North Dakota's Governor Doug Burgum has dropped out of the race for the 2024 Republican nomination for president. And that's the latest feature story news. Kate Fisher reporting.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
I miss that sexy smile, looking forward to see you. I hope I will lose control. Love you every night, no checking the time, just us loving you all night long. I can let you go, baby, it's the right we already know, and we feel it. I really do, I say the truth, we can't go any road. Need you now. I'm your queen and you the king right now. It's a kingdom, let's play it how you like. Haha, doesn't make you feel, or you wanna change, I'll be whatever, what you like. We can dance, you got to move tonight. Stars are watching us in the sky. I wanna last it forever. It's a sexy smile, looking forward to see you. I hope I won't lose control. Love you every night, no checking the time, just us loving you all night long. I can let you go, baby, it's the right we already know, and we feel it. I really do, I said the truth, we can't go any road. Need you now. Let's change the clothes we haven't tried. You know how you make me feel alive. Come close to me, I'm obsessed with your different kind of style. Don't you ever leave, step
Duffel bag filled to the teeth. When I look at what I see, I could truly say that's all me. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Catch me in the hilltops on the side of the country. Came back from being down 1-3. We the 16 Cavaliers, whole team hungry. Keep the family roots like we came from one tree. One branch, one leaf. Had to embark on this voyage. Double parked in the tourist. Thank the ones before us to let us peep this was for us. Turn porous into pour up. Nas Bellinis in 3 letters what they call us. She in bikinis, I make it rain in her for us. Tropical forecast where the water be the purest. Can't get back time watching your wrist. Stay nor rich. All that music brought us and it taught us. Spread it to your sons and daughters cause my duffel bag filled to the teeth. When I look at what I see, I could truly say that's all me. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Catch me in the hilltops on the side of the country. Came back from being down 1-3. We the 16 Cavaliers, whole team hungry. Keep the family roots like we came from one tree. One branch, one leaf. And we don't never compete. Yeah, the road is bumpy. Sipping bubbly, now we living comfy. I be chillin' with my son, watching Teletubbies. Got a fine black woman and she call me hubby. I feel sorry for the woman who had tried to dub me. Now they wonder how my life turned out, come see. I pay my bills monthly, and I don't never rush things. It's just me and my brother and we stay hungry. Now we travel in the countries which is very humbling. Cause coming from where we from, we done seen the ugly. Used to rock rugby, yeah, late night trooping. We would go to Stumpies and cop fried dumplings. ISO, 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 ISO.
Duffel bag filled to the teeth. When I look at what I see, I could truly say that's all me. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Catch me in the hilltops on the side of the country. Came back from being down 1-3. We the 16 Cavaliers, whole team hungry. Keep the family roots like we came from one tree. One branch, one leaf.
This is BSUSA, and I like to say thank you for listening. And you are about to listen to the 5-minute lowdown. And this is when I talk about things that come across my desk and situations that, so you can have food for thought. And speaking of thought, we want to talk about education and what that really means. In the United States of America, we have found ourselves basically losing, I guess the best way to say it is that the generations that are dealing with life problems now are having a lot of difficulties because of a lot of information that they really don't have or don't know. And it's kind of confusing because right now we have access to every bit of information possible through the internet and through social media, and there's just so much online access of information, quality information. I mean, you can learn physics online when there was a time when, you had to pay thousands of dollars and so much time and effort just to go to a classroom and learn what you can learn one-on-one through, honestly, through YouTube videos. The, internet and our ability to acquire information and knowledge is so easy nowadays. Everyone has a laptop computer or an iPhone, and you are bombarded with information. Some of the information is very very valuable to you at the moment, and a lot of it is entertaining. So how do we find ourselves with a generation that is less knowledgeable of basic things, basic like math or knowing certain facts and figures. I mean, I think there's a difference between an education and acquiring things and knowing how to use knowledge compared to, accessing knowledge. I have children, and I deal with a lot of kids, and I ask them basic questions, basic math questions, and they say, I'm going to look it up. I need a calculator. I need to look it up. And I'm talking about basic math problems, because they don't need to hold it in. They don't need to learn anything, because they are able to instantaneously look it up. So then they don't know anything. And they don't have time to comprehend something and see how things fit together. And so they're not educated. It's crazy. The generation before me and the generation after me, and I'm looking at it from a very deep perspective and understanding that every generation after me is becoming less and less knowledgeable, and so they become less and less educated. This is BS USA saying that we have the ability to acquire information, but we don't know. A lot of things we don't know. And we have a tendency, the only thing that we do know is the things that in our own echo chamber, the things that we want to hear. So we don't learn anything. If it's not something that we like, we reject it. We find a way to replace it with the so-called pseudo information, pseudo truth, pseudo knowledge that we like. So it's selective. And that's not education either. That's actually a lot of confusion. So BSUSA has nothing but love for teachers and the educational system that is truly trying to educate, not socially program, but educate our children. So this was the 5-minute lowdown, and we have a lot more music for you. And this was food for thought. And education has to do with learning, and learning has to do with comprehension, and comprehension has to do with being open to understand. This is BSUSA, and we do have more beautiful music.
Keep God first. I see evil, when I converse. Not today, say. This how God works. Play my position, what is given with no concerns. Go, 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 go. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting, I'm scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off. Son of God, no, I am not son of man. Blessings keep falling, the fingers keep coming in. I got you, but just know I'm texting like Uncle Sam. Left to the bank, you know that I'm coming in. We don't do it for the bands though, we don't do it for the clout. Legacy on the line, so I'm moving in and out. Seen good ones turn top dog, greedy ones get knocked off. I keep looking at the bench like I could never not ball. Coach keep me in the game, Curry deadly with the range. I keep looking in the mirror like, who is he? I'm insane. Who am I? He insane. Guess I am the one to blame. What's done is done, won't change. Time to live up to my name. Real will be real, fake gon' fall. Took time with this here, I'm made for a walk. No sleeping while I won't fall. No sleeping while I want it all. I keep God first. I see evil when I converse. Not today, say. This how God works. Play my position, what is given with no concerns. Go, 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 go. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting, I'm scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers touring, I'm gonna set it off. Told my baby, meet me at the bank. Told my mama, I'ma break the trend. Locked in, I'ma change the weight. Working for my baby's kids. Hard times couldn't make the rent. Working hard, couldn't save a cent. Lonely nights, just me and God. Swear to him, always made the ends. Grab a paper, see the news. Hate coming by the tools. Walk a mile in my shoes. Something you could never do. Got my back against the wall. Bet I always pull through. Who are you, who are you? Who are you, who are you? Sending shots, I block 'em. Superman with the moves. Rock 'em, sock 'em, drop, bop 'em. Play to win, never lose. Run it up, I top 'em. Play full belly too. I hip hop or pop 'em. Anything I could do. The real won't be real, fake gon' fall. Took time with this here, I made for a while. No sleeping while I won't fall. No sleeping while I want it all. I keep God first. I see evil when I converse. Not today, say. This how God works. Play my position, what is given with no concerns. Go, 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 go. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting, I'm scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers touring, I'm gonna set it off.
Tell me how high is your wanna catch the wave. How big is your love? Tell me, how high is your patience? What can I be saying? I wanna catch the wave. Now, how big is your love? Tell me, how high is your patience? Can I be saying? I wanna catch the wave.
Have you ever met Miss Lindy? She's a gal with the bright red hair. Now she stands high from all the rest. You know her anywhere. Well, she's mine. Yeah, she's mine. Well, I love that little girl with the bright red hair. Well, Miss Lindy, my Miss Lindy. Well, I love that little girl with the bright red hair. Have you ever seen Miss Lindy? She likes to dance all day, and when she does rock and roll, it takes your breath away. Well, she's mine, yeah, she's mine. Well, I love that little girl, she's so fine. Well, Miss Lindy, my Miss Lindy. Well, I love that little girl right there.
chance to finally quit. Should I keep your number on my phone? Should I keep it or let go? Keep your number on my phone. Why should I keep your number on my phone? Should I keep it or let go? Keep your number on my phone. Should I keep your number? Keep your number on my phone. Why should I keep your number? Keep your number on my phone.
This is BSUSA. And you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. We want to talk about education. Education in the United States of America. And, you know, we always compare ourselves with other people in other countries and other situations, and they say, well, this country has the best education, this country has the best education overall. So BSUSA has been thinking over here, because that's what we do. We try to understand what the BS is. And so let's get down to it. If the United States is not educating their children, giving them the opportunity to get a high-paying job, then what are they doing? What is their educational system doing? Most young kids today come out of school, elementary school, and they're reading at a 6th grade level. Coming out of high school, reading at a 6th grade level, 7th grade level. Find out that there's a lot of high-tech corporations that was looking for qualified technical people to do the job, and they looked at the Americans and said, hey, they're just not qualified. They just don't have the talent or the training or the discipline to handle these high-tech jobs. So they went overseas and they started to recruit a lot of highly trained foreigners. But what did that do for us as Americans, as young Americans? They find themselves trying to struggle through college, and they find themselves coming out of high school with not a leg up, not a good education, subpar education compared to other countries. So what are we going to do about that? BSUSA wants to know, and I know our listeners want to know, what are we going to do? I know a lot of our listeners here have kids that are in high school, or you're in high school yourself and you listen to BSUSA. So BSUSA says, learn. Don't just learn what the teacher's teaching you in school. Get proactive. Learn as much as you can. Find any resources that you can to learn the things that you need to learn based on the subject matter you're interested in. Find a mentor. Find someone who can teach you. Find someone that has experience in the things that you're interested in, and hang out with them. There's a lot of people who are older with a lot of experience and a lot of knowledge. And I say to the young people of BSUSA and to the older people who are part of our community to join up and mentor a young person that has the desire to be in the field, in the industry that you're in. Because that's what it's going to take for our young people to get a heads up. We have to do it. We can't rely on our educational system to do it. It's not because I'm against the educational system. BSUSA here is not against the educational system. We're just calling it the way we're seeing it, and that's no bullshit. We see that a lot of our young people come out of high school and can't compete, can't get the paying job that they need, can't, meet expectations of these corporate professional jobs that will get them a decent salary, and they don't see any future. They don't see any opportunity for themselves. So to try to minimize the problem, find yourself out of high school and trying to go into college and finding out the community college is just not even cutting it either, and that, you know, the universities cost too much, and because you didn't meet expectations in high school, you know, there's no room for you at the university if you can get into it and if you have the money. So the way to try to break that chain is to find someone who can train you, find someone who has that experience and is willing to understand that you want to learn from them. You want to grow and want to be. They're out there. You have to find them. So BS USA is trying to say to you, don't just rely on your high school education. Don't just float through your high school education and then find yourself asking yourself, what should I do now when I get out of high school? It's 2023. You can't afford that. There's other countries that take their kids and put them through a fierce educational program, 10-hour day programs. Kids are living at the institutions of learning. That says something. So BSUSA is saying, and this is no bullshit, let's get our game, you know, faces on. Let's get our kids educated. If you know something, if you know coding, if you know computer programming, if you know AI programming, if you know something, teach it to a young one. If you're into drama and dance and whatever, give them what they need to know. And young people, it's your future, so you better learn. That's BSUSA, and we have more music. And we're talking about education and how to get it.
Cold outside, rain is falling. Tuesday morning, 6 a.m. Half asleep, I'll kiss your cheek, dear. Upset you have to leave again. Why not just lay here a little longer? I got no place I need to go. You know I think of you all day, dear. You're in my heart, just so you know. Wherever you go, wherever you've been, 'cause baby, forever and always, beside you I'll be. Can't see where you're going, I'll be the torch that lights the way. And if tomorrow you don't remember, I'll tell you stories from yesterday. You don't feel safe, then darling, I'll hold you. I will keep you warm at night, 'cause I know many moons from right now. Oh, I'll still be holding you so tight. Wherever you go, wherever you I'll be. Oh, wherever you go, wherever you've been. 'Cause baby, forever and always, beside you I'll be. Wherever you've been, oh, 'cause baby, forever and always, beside you I'll be. I wanna know that beside you I'll be, I'll be.
Always takes too long, yeah, too long. I ain't got all weekend. We had a good run, yeah, good run, but the clock is ticking. I gotta move on, yeah, move on. I got things to do, all without you. Tell me how I can make this easier, yeah, guide me. I don't want you to get too hurt, there's no need for screams or shouts or ugly words, no. I'm done with getting hate from love, you see, love, you see, love. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while, and that's the way I like it. All these butterflies gotta go, I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. All these butterflies gotta go, I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long, too long. Move on my own. I've been loving you for too long. I know you're eager to move on with us, but you know I never do the long-term stuff, so let go and hope for better luck next time, 'cause I'm done with time-consuming love, you see. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while, and that's the way I like it. All these butterflies gotta go, I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. All these butterflies gotta go, I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long, too long. Move on my own. I've been loving you for too long.
That's ISO?
Rack it up, I got a bit of the bank to make me a safe house. Shake it up, she got her hands on her knees and she bringing the cake out. Smoke it up, I got some gas, some packs, I'm up in the greenhouse. Ball it up, I'm with the gang, we taking shots off the rebound. Fucking my posters, say now, I've been humble too long, yeah. Tell them all to stay calm, yeah. Tell them all to move on, yeah. Fucking my posters, say now, they be lost in the sauce, yeah. Took a loss, that's your loss, yeah. Had to get my point across. Heard them lanes are talking now and we don't pay that no mind. Didn't need to watch and know that I'll be here in no time. Put a candle on it, had to tell them they could blow mine. Lights, camera, action, shows.
We smoking that dope from Edmond. We the new meth in Redmond. We ain't real blood, but we brethren. Run up a check and it's pending. She talking my news, we'll send them. Fuck with the fam, you a dead man. Jesus, peace on my pendant. And we still independent. ISO, yeah, we trending. Watch what you say, don't offend them. They keeping it real, they commend them. People like get your wife pregnant, but I ain't trying to be dependent. I need money never ending. I'm talking 100%. I need the owner, you rent it.
Whoa, step in the spotty and watch how they panic. Yeah, we the duo, you know we dynamic. When we outside, we be stopping the traffic. Breaking their necks, them they upset. How them boys doing more when they got less? How they on this and how they on that? How they got this and how they got that? Too busy watching us, they need to stop that. Talking my shit, you know we gon' pop that. See it, I like it, yeah, I'm gon' cop that. When we on top, how you on top that? Nah, you ain't got nothing on us. I'm steady calling your bluff. Pass me the split, need me a puff. You don't want smoke, tell them that's tough. Yeah, yeah. Heard them lanes are talking now and we don't pay that no mind. Didn't need to watch them, know that I'll be here in no time. Put a candle on it, had to tell them they could blow mine. Lights, camera, action, shows. Rack it up, I got a bit of the bank to make me a safe house. Shake it up, she got her hands on her knees and she bringing the cake out. Smoke it up, I got some gas, some packs, I'm up in the greenhouse. Ball it up, I'm with the gang, we taking shots off the rebound. Fucking my posters, say now, I've been humble too long, yeah. Tell them all to stay calm, yeah. Tell them all to move on, yeah. Fucking my posters, say now, they be lost in the sauce, yeah. Took a loss, that's your loss, yeah. Had to get my point across, yeah.
What about a late night? Oh, you really leaving me for someone else? I want to let you know. Oh, you can call my name and I'll come running back to you. Running back to you, I'll come running back. You can call my name and I'll come running back to you. Running back, I'll come running back to you. Back to you.
Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music, also the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report, so stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Kate Fisher. United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas. The UN's relief agency chief has also sounded the alarm, saying the number of civilians killed in Gaza is rapidly increasing. Jody Jacobs reports from the UN headquarters in New York.
In its latest daily report, the UN's relief agency in Gaza, UNRWA, says the resumption of military operations is repeating the horrors from past weeks, with more civilians being killed. The agency says another evacuation order to move civilians in southern Gaza is creating panic, fear and anxiety. It says an additional 19 UNRWA staff have been killed since the fighting began again. Meanwhile, UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres has issued a statement calling on all parties to respect their obligations under international humanitarian law. He says the UN continues to appeal to Israeli forces to avoid further action that would exacerbate the already catastrophic humanitarian situation.
Meanwhile, Israel's ambassador to the United Nations has condemned women's rights groups for not speaking out over sexual violence carried out on October the 7th. Speaking at an event at the UN headquarters in New York, Gilad Erdan said that Hamas militants used rape as a weapon of war during their attack on Israel. Almost 2 months later, some Jewish and Israeli campaigners say that women's organizations have still not taken action. Sally Patterson reports.
Eyewitness accounts from October 7th recall the rape and mutilation of Israeli women's bodies during a surprise Hamas attack on Israel. In a video message played at the United Nations, former US Secretary of State Hillary Clinton condemned the use of gendered violence in conflict.
There can be no justifications and no excuses. Rape as a weapon of war is a crime against humanity.
Campaigners say the silence of women's organizations has been deafening. Here's Sheryl Sandberg, former Chief Operating Officer at Meta.
I especially call upon global political leaders to step up. We need to hear your voices saying loudly and clearly, rape is unacceptable. And then we need those words backed up with action.
In a statement released on Friday, UN Women said, "We are alarmed by the numerous accounts of gender-based atrocities and sexual violence during these attacks," and called for an investigation.
North Dakota Governor Doug Burgum has dropped out of the race for the 2024 Republican nomination for president, leaving just 4 candidates to try to unseat former President Donald Trump from the leader spot. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks, looking in more detail today at the big rise in cases of respiratory illnesses in China. The World Health Organization has asked Beijing about a tide of reports of pneumonia across the country, particularly in children. China is entering its first winter since COVID-19 restrictions were lifted, and Carla Ann Robbins of America's Council on Foreign Relations says the Chinese insist this is not a repeat of the early reports that led to COVID-19.
What they're saying is there is an increase in pneumonia due to a bacteria for mycoplasma pneumonia, and all this is being explained by the lifting of COVID-19 restrictions. So whether this by-the-book transparency is a sign that Beijing and the WHO have both learned their lessons from the early days of COVID, which you recall China blocked access to critical information, things like they were seeing human-to-human spread of COVID, just outrageous things that they did. Whether they have gotten religion on this or whether the Chinese are willing to share the information because there are no problems here, so they can afford to be that transparent. We have no way of knowing, but right now, if you believe the Chinese and you believe the WHO, this is not deja vu all over again.
Mycoplasma pneumonia is not a reportable disease to the WHO, and officials there say they think the number of infections in China is now declining. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
Our main news again. United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas. Israel's ambassador to the UN has condemned women's rights groups for not speaking out over sexual violence carried out on October the 7th. And North Dakota's Governor Doug Burgum has dropped out of the race for the 2024 Republican nomination for president. And that's the latest feature story news. Kate Fisher reporting.
Thank you for listening to BSUSA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
I'll take my time, dear, just to keep you around here. Know what they say, you can't keep the clouds away, away, far away. Every day is a brand new day. All my life I've been searching for the right way to keep my head above the clouds, to keep myself from looking down. It's harder than you think to live our days in happiness and worry about what happens next. It's harder than you think to. It's harder than you think. Life's moving faster. It's all just a game we play. I've been losing myself in every single way. At least I still have you. I've played all my cards, and I'm all out of luck. Put my money in the jackpot, but I guess it's falling through. At least I still have you. Every day is a brand new day. All my life I've been searching for the right way to keep my head above the clouds, to keep myself from looking down. It's harder than you think to live our days in happiness or worry about what happens next. It's harder than you think to be. I'm just taking my time, just taking my time here. I'm just taking my time, just taking my time, dear. I won't leave you behind, won't leave you behind, dear. I won't leave you behind, won't leave you behind, here. I'm just taking my time, just taking my time, here. I won't leave you behind, won't leave you behind, dear. Every day is a brand new day. All my life I've been searching for the right way to keep my head above the clouds, to keep myself from looking down. It's harder than you think to live our days in happiness or worry about what happens next. It's harder than you think to. It's harder than you think to be. It's harder than you think. It's harder than you think.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And BSUSA has talked about a lot of things and, try to let people think and, reconnect to certain things, like maybe technological things, maybe things with movies, musical artists, and then the political politics, the BS of the day. And, that's what a 5-Minute Lowdown is for, talking about what's going down. So BSUSA is talking about it. So there's a thing here at BSUSA we call a brain ninja. And we know what the brain is, and a ninja is supposed to be there is the preconception that a ninja is a person that existed and kind of a person that could, sneak into things and find a way to execute and just affect a whole bunch of stuff because he's a ninja, and it's been very popular in television and movies. But a brain ninja is that thing that someone says that gets in your brain and hides in there, and then it comes out later, and it attacks and messes up your thoughts and your concepts and everything, and it's a brain ninja. Brain ninjas are given to people based on what they want you to start thinking about. More importantly, what they want you to start worrying about. And BSUSA is bringing that up because there's a lot of talk about if Donald Trump becomes a person who gets arrested because of the things that he did, that there's going to be a lot of fighting because of that, a lot of violence because of that. And it's being said in a way like a brain ninja. Donald Trump was on a talk show recently, and he said that his supporters are very passionate and they're going to do something if someone does something to him, if the FBI, if the Justice Department, or our institutions do what they're supposed to do, which is their job. And if he finds himself arrested, they are going to, I guess, riot in the streets or do something. He didn't say these things. He didn't say they riot in the streets. No, that would not be the way a brain ninja works. He did not say that they're going to attack buildings and this type of stuff, because that's not how brain ninjas work. What he's going to say is those other words that substitute for the violent words. Like, they're very passionate people, and it's going to be very dangerous if I get arrested, because I have voters that are very passionate about me, and they might do something. And so I think it'd be very dangerous to arrest me and lock me up and put me in jail. And that's what Donald Trump said. I wasn't doing a quote. I was basically paraphrasing what he said on a talk show. So you can do some research and find out exactly what he said at the talk show. And that's out there. But what I'm trying to talk about is the brain ninja. That brain ninja that he threw out there to everybody is to beware. If you come after me, something bad's going to happen. Something dangerous is going to happen. And you should be afraid of that. And so a brain ninja is going to sit up in your brain. And then if things unfold the way he doesn't want it to be, then a lot of people are going to be terrified and afraid because they believe that the boogeyman's going to come. Those passionate voters are going to come and do some bad things to our country. And he might be right. But what he did was he threw out brain ninjas at us. In another word, he put it in our way so we can worry, so we can be afraid of him, so we can be afraid of someone who is insinuating violence and hostility towards our institutions. BS USA is saying that's a bunch of bullshit. You know, this is what bullies do. And if you're a Trump supporter, that's fine. And if you want to fight so Trump doesn't go to jail, that's fine. But be honest, be open, and say insinuating violence against our great nation, because people get hurt and people get killed and people suffer and people end up in jail because of insinuations that were true accusations and a call to arms. So what do you think? What do you think is going on? Do you think it's just general conversation talk? Or you think it's a call to arms? Do you think it's just saying it's okay? Or is it downright threatening our institutions? Only you can decide what side you're on. BS USA is talking that bullshit and saying what needs to be said over here about brain ninjas that are influencing our nation. We call it out the way we see it. So thank you for listening, and we do have music for you. That was the 5-minute lowdown about the brain ninjas that's being sent out to our great nation by Donald Trump.
Did you ever stop and think, why spend too much time just getting ready? Let me be honest, I don't know a single thing that I haven't done to make you notice me. Let me be real here. When I see you, my heart starts racing, but I don't know if I like this chasing and playing and waiting around. It's a shame that my hands start shaking all of the time when you're around me. But this time, girl, I know what's bothering me. I need somebody to love. Oh, nah, 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 nah. Don't you see what's wrong with me? I need somebody to love. Oh, oh, nah, nah. I don't know what I could say to convince you to hang around when you don't have to. There's so much that I'm still keeping to myself, 'cause you don't listen, babe. But still you got me missing you. When I see you, my heart starts racing, but I don't know if I like this chasing and playing and waiting around. It's a shame that my hands start shaking all of the time when you're around me. But this time, girl, I know what's bothering me. I need somebody to love. Oh, nah, 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 nah. Don't you see what's wrong with me? I need somebody to love. Oh, oh, nah, nah. God, I'm sick of this waiting. You got me going crazy tonight. So why don't you come on over and be my somebody to love? Somebody to love, somebody to love, somebody. I need somebody to love. I need somebody. I need somebody. Give me somebody, somebody to love.
Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, naked angels in the sand, you and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart. And I can promise Santa's coming to visit.
No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the windows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. perfect, baby.
Honestly, I
I
can
know
be
it's hard, but ain't I worth it, baby?
challenging when it seems
That you don't give a shit, wondering where you've been. I don't believe everything, trying hard to forget. This gon' work if we keep working on it. Ease your mind, you put a curtain on it. So if you love me, won't you say you love me? You so beautiful, this world get ugly.
we vibe, it's us alright. No strings, no ties, all trust, no lies.
We don't need that type of energy, 'cause I am not your enemy. You closer than a friend of me. I need you skin to skin with me, baby.
Shawty too cold, she a breeze in the freezer. No, I don't want your little baby, I need you. Remember when you told me other niggas couldn't please you? Got a little mad, now you getting amnesia. You my lover and my friend too. It's whatever, baby, tell me what you into. We the people of the sun in the coldest of the weather. They ain't built for the type of shit we been through. And you filling me with love, got me happy that I'm breathing. Know that we forever, we ain't never been a season. I do not believe it when you saying that you leaving. We are not debating, baby, I don't see the reason.
Little shit ain't shit. My baby, we been live, we been lit. So never let another come between us. We done been through the fire like a phoenix.
And I need you in my life like water, like air to me. Oiled up, tied down like hair to me. We ain't got a war, we ain't even got a fight. All I need tonight, you to tell me that you care for me. We ain't got a war, got a fight. All I really need tonight, just for you to tell me that you care for me.
I am loving, I am full of love.
This is
for
BS USA,
myself
and
for
I like to
others.
say thank you for listening. You're listening to what we call the old school, the new old school, actually. And new old school is because we do believe that the music that you listen to will eventually become classics. There are a lot of different types of music, but we all know that they have high quality and they have messages and something to say. And speaking of something to say, BSUSA stands for Bullshit USA, which is my particular form of communication, because we, every day, we have a tendency to talk a whole bunch of bullshit. And in the news media and social media and everyday life, just kicking back, talking to each other, a lot of bullshit is being thrown around. So BSUSA tries to identify that bullshit, try to express itself in a unique way, trying to make it fun, light, also can be serious, talk about certain controversial type things. And BSUSA is here for you. The individual would like to talk to you, want you to give us feedback on what you are hearing, what you have to say, what your unique type of bullshit, share, and what you believe in. We are not a negative radio station. We do not really create a lot of hate. We're not about hate. We're about informing, enlightening, entertaining. These are things that BSUSA is all about. And if you're about that too, I want you to try to please bear with us, stick with us, listen to the music, and be part of our community. So BSUSA says thank you for listening to the new old school. And
and you pulled me, yeah, you pulled me to the shore. You held me in your arms when I was broken, when this world's still making sense to me. I can't sleep, not in this bed if you aren't in and out. No, I can't breathe, it's killing me. No, you won't be around. Everything, you meant everything, and I won't lose you now. 'Cause I just can't imagine what it'd be like trying to laugh when you were the one who gave me the chance to try to get by, knowing inside I still miss you. To say I'm alright, but every night I still need you. I want you back to me. 잘할걸. Can we not tonight? 네 맘을 알아줘. 'Cause we fight and you say you hate me, that you don't believe when I'm sorry. 난 같이 너와 나 since the end. 'Cause I can't sleep, not in this bed. 너 없이 하자면 난 못 참아. It's killing me, 너무 보기 싶어서. Everything, you meant everything to me. 'Cause I just can't imagine what it'd be like trying to laugh when you were the one who gave me the chance to try to get by, knowing inside I still miss you. To say I'm alright, but every night I stare at the wall, losing my mind, and try to pretend I don't want you back to me.
أنبياء الدين سيدي نفوكان برتوان على بركاي ما حيرت بيلي علهي ما سيدان بكودينا يبانني ما سيدان بساسينا يبورتري على بركاي ما حيرت بيلي علهي ضل بركاي محي يرتب لي علهي نفت بهركي بوغيغا يمولك هم بكسودي بدانتي ذا مرة لسان نفت بهركي بوغيغا يمولك هم بكسودي بدانتي ذا مرة لسان باقينا هندري يبالي ننبار في أبا وحياني باضي بغلانا صويرو باقينا هندري يبالي ننبار في أبا وحياني باضي بغلانا صويرو bukaan baad kala cunayo ambiyaha dayayno sidii neef bukaanan bartawaan alla beerkay maxay yartu beeli cilahay basidaanu bukoodayna ibaananayn basidaanu basaasayna iboortirayn alla beerkay maxay yartu beeli cilahay كاي محي يرتبيلي علهي مسيدانو بكودينا يبانني مسيدانو بساسينا يبورتيري الله بركاي محي يرتبيلي علهي يرتبيلي علهي الله بركاي محي يرتبيلي علهي basaasayna ii boortiyey alla beerkay maxay yartu biliiclahay ma sidaanu bukoodayna ii baananay ma sidaanu basaasayna ii boortinay alla beerkay maxay yartu biliiclahay yartu biliiclahay alla beerkay maxay yartu biliiclahay
Hurry now, should have been done by now. Seems we're running late. Let's put the food on the table, fast as we're able. Guests are coming at 8. When we're caught in the Christmas rush, it's so easy to lose touch with the true meaning of things and what really matters. Just look up in the December night. There is one star shining bright. It shines on one and all. Shine on, Christmas star. Shine on. Simmer down, pass a big smile around. Now that everything is gold, the children hunker down to see what's hidden beneath the Christmas tree. Look but not touch, they're told. When we're caught in the Christmas rush, it's so easy to lose touch with the true meaning of things and what really matters. Just look up in the December night. There is one star shining bright. It shines on one and all. Shine on, Christmas star. Shine on, Christmas star. Shine on.
5-minute lowdown. Now, normally here at the 5-minute lowdown, we talk about a lot of things. And, we also talk of politics, and we talk about technology. We talk about, just the things that in our world today. But, every time I turn around, Donald Trump is always in our world today. So 5-minute lowdown is going to talk about Donald Trump again and some of the things that he's saying. And the reason why we're talking about him again, because we keep hearing these things, and we want to make sure that if you guys, didn't hear this, I want you to hear it. And if it's true, I want you to do research on it and find out what exactly he said. Don't just take BSUSA's word for anything, because we got our unique type of bullshit over here, and we don't take it seriously. But we do want to inform anything that comes across my desk that we do our research on. You double check and do your research. So let's get into it. Donald Trump said, and this has been presented through social media and mainstream media, at a rally he said just recently that if he got reelected as president of the United States, he was going to dismantle the Federal Board of Education. So what do you think? I mean, because of a transgender issue. In his conversation that we're reading here, is that he was saying that, if you are a school and you are accepting of transgender youth and that whole part of our society, you're not going to get federal funding for it. And that's how it works. Now, I don't know if he can even do that with an executive order. That's something that to be determined. But I do know that if he did say that, what do you think? I mean, our educational system and our children's education is one of the most important things. And I'm talking about education. I'm not talking about social programming. I'm not talking about corporate influence or just social influences to make our children believe something that's not true. Education gives us the ability to make sound decisions, good decisions, decisions that'll help us survive as a society. If you keep your society and your youth in the dark about things, they're not really educated. So what do you think? Do you think because a person is transgender, they should not be in school? Do you think that a president should ban the Board of Education because he said all the power goes back to the states? Now, what does that mean? That means that if you're a state and the people who live in that state have an opinion or viewpoint that is not of the world, your children should not have access to knowledge and information of the world. Is that what this is? Now, we're not saying that your children or you should adopt all the world's points of view. No, here at BSUSA, there's a lot of things that we do not adopt in the sense of this world, this complex world that has a whole lot of confusion. But we do also want to be able to access it, see it, understand what it is, so we can make a sound decision. And if you get rid of the Board of Education, Federal Board of Education, what are you doing? So this is what came across my desk that Donald Trump said he was going to do. Again, going to do something against our institutions. One was, tear down the Board of Education because of transgender, blah, 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 because of the Department of DOJ, Department of Justice. It's just all these things that he's saying. So what do you think? This is what he's saying. I mean, the man has the right to say what he needs to say. If this is the way he thinks the world should be, if this is the way he thinks our country should be, he has the right to believe that too. What do you think? What do you believe? This is BSUSA Radio, and we're talking a unique type of bullshit. And for us to weigh in on what he says today would not be fair because we have to do more research about it. But I can tell you this, we're leaning towards having our children having the best education possible, no matter what the information is. Choosing to be a certain way, that's personal choice. That's BSUSA, and we have more music for you. And also thank you for all the people who are listening and following us and getting involved in us in YouTube. Thank you very much.
작전은 간단해 관심을 낚아챈다 애찬 방심은 환영이에요 팽팽한 월시 위를 당기다가 나오면 정확히 날아가 Boom straight into your heart 당연한 듯이 빠져들어 헤어날 수 없죠 단연해요 해요 There's no turning back 거품처럼 사라져버린 달콤한 거짓이라 해도 눈 감으면 진실이 돼요 그저 그거면 돼요 나는 낮과 밤 양과 음에 난 양날의 검 거칠려 하지 뭐 그러다 배요 집중해 심장을 켜는 내 예민하게 달아났던 어떤 내게도 fall in love 당연한 듯이 빠져들어내요 단 열린 결말 감당해야 해요 There's no turning back 거품처럼 사라져버린 달콤한 거짓이라 해도 눈 감으면 진실이 돼요 그저 그거면 돼요 Lies may blind your eyes Their lies are love undone 거품처럼 사라져버린 가려진 시간 사이 no worth every tears we cry 후회는 없는 걸 거품처럼 사라져버린 달콤한 거짓이라 해도 눈 감으면 진실이 돼요 그저 그거면 돼요 When I think about yesterday My oh my My oh my, a kiss, and so I did. Since I met you, I feel unbreakable. Since I met you, I feel unbreakable. Since I met you, I feel unbreakable. I feel unbreakable. My, oh my, my, oh my, a kiss, and so I did. I feel unbreakable. And honey, on those fingertips, feel unbreakable. I feel unbreakable. Feel unbreakable. Oh, I can take it all. Want the good, want the bad, all the feelings. Want you happy and sad in between them. If there's one thing I truly believe in, ordinary love, ordinary love. I wanna oversleep in your shirt 'cause it's ours. Brush my teeth while you're taking a shower. If there's one thing I know, there is power in ordinary love, ordinary love. Don't you ever say you are not enough, baby, you're enough. So don't you be afraid and take a leap of faith. It doesn't have to be holy, holy. I'm not asking for a God, just as long as you show me some ordinary love. So kiss me in the night, tell me that you're mine. Don't need much to believe, doesn't have to be holy, holy. When it's ordinary love, ordinary love, ordinary love. Yeah, wanna fix, wanna heal where it's hurting. Gonna put out the fire where it's burning. I will be there with all of my being. Ordinary love, ordinary love. Yeah. Don't you ever say you are not enough, baby, you're enough. So don't you be afraid and take a leap of faith. It doesn't have to be holy, holy. I'm not asking for a God,
is BSUSA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music, also the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report, so stay tuned.
For Feature Story News in Singapore, I'm Patrick Fogg. United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas. Fighting between the two sides intensified on Friday following several days of reprieve. The UN's relief agency chief has also sounded the alarm, saying the number of civilians killed in Gaza is rapidly increasing. Jody Jacobs reports.
In its latest daily report, the UN's relief agency in Gaza, UNRWA, says the resumption of military operations is repeating the horrors from past weeks, with more civilians being killed. The agency says another evacuation order to move civilians in southern Gaza is creating panic, fear and anxiety. It says an additional 19 UNRWA staff have been killed since the fighting began again. Meanwhile, UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres has issued a statement calling on all parties to respect their obligations under international humanitarian law. He says the UN continues to appeal to Israeli forces to avoid further action.
US military has discovered 5 more bodies after an Osprey crashed in West Japan last week, bringing the death toll to 6. The aircraft was carrying 8 military personnel when it plummeted into the sea off Yakushima Island. 2 remain missing. Chris Gilbert reports from Tokyo.
The US military in Japan says it's found 5 more bodies as well as a chunk of the aircraft during an underwater. 4 died in an Osprey crash in Afghanistan in 2010. Japan has officially requested the US ground all Osprey aircraft in the country until its safety is confirmed, a request the US at first did not acknowledge and has since ignored. The Osprey crashed while en route to the largest US military base at Okinawa, an island chain that makes up less than 1% of Japan but houses 72% of its American military facilities.
Ukraine's biggest military donor, the US, has not been able to agree on the next round of funding. The White House has warned Congress it will run out of money by the end of this year to help Kyiv's fight against Russia. Caroline Malone reports.
There is no magical pot of funding available to meet this moment. We are out of money and nearly out of time, warned the White House Budget Director Shalanda Young in a letter to the House Speaker and congressional leaders. Back in October, US President Joe Biden asked Congress for nearly $106 billion to help Ukraine, Israel and US border security. But it's become contentious in the House, controlled by the opposition Republican Party. Without funding for weapons to Ukraine, the White House says there's more of a chance of Russian victories.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks, looking today at the ongoing situation faced by civilians in Gaza. Now the Israeli military assault has started once again in reprisals for the October 7th attacks on Israel by Hamas. The humanitarian pause that allowed hostages to be released and humanitarian aid to flow into Gaza is for now at an end. James Denzelo heads the conflict department of the charity Save the Children.
There's no safe place in Gaza. I think authorities have started using the term safer places. It's all relative, but of course when you've had 10,000 airstrikes and of course a ground invasion and all sorts of inaccurate rocket fire going on, it's incredibly dangerous for civilians. 7 days was never going to be long enough. It did allow us to sort of slow the descent into huge amounts of suffering that are being felt by over 1 million children in Gaza. We should never forget that number. But ultimately, considering the amount of damage and the amount of violence that has been wrought over one of the most densely populated parts of the world over the last 8 weeks, the damage to logistics, the damage to roads, the damage to aid warehouses, it was never enough. But of course, now we're back into full-scale conflict and things are looking very, very bleak indeed for children in Gaza.
Biden administration officials are pressuring Israel to protect civilians amid claims that at least 6,000 children have lost their lives so far in Gaza. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
Here are the headlines again. UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas following several days of reprieve. The US military has discovered 5 more bodies after an Osprey crashed in West Japan last week, bringing the death toll to 6. And the White House is warning Congress it will run out of money by the end of this year to help Ukraine's fight against Russia. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
How about give me that, give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. Manifest anything, oh look at that, no cap, no snap back. It's a new era, got that balance like a Libra. Never been a diva, never wanna look back either. Focus on the future, focus on the ether, focus on the good time, lyrical. Complex like a spider's web keeper. Jump on the decks, that might will get eat up. Strong flows and make a man weaker. Mash up the set, then go put my feet up. Complex like a spider's web keeper. Jump on the decks, that might will get eat up. Strong flows and make a man weaker. Mash up the set, then go put my danger, wanna stop in the room here. Danger, wanna stop in the room there. Danger, wanna stop in the room here. Danger, wanna stop in the room there. Danger, wanna stop in the room here. Grab in the darkness, grab in the shadows, carving direction, my lyrical arrows. Cracks are fresh and the style is mad. London town where the gangs are paro. Yeah, for the Thames we paddle. Yeah, for the grind, there's too much to handle. He's in the trap house, calls it the bando. But you spend your money on Nando's. Life is a game like snakes and ladders. Life is just an illusion, madness. Simulation, but nothing matters. All these MCs try like crackers. Piss on flips like old school slammers. They wanna hang but their eyes are daggers. Life is mad and we move with the tide. Fire and flames are surrounded by dragons. Danger. Warning. Danger. Wanna stop in the beat. Danger, 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 wanna stop in the beat. How about give me that, give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. How about give me that, give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. My back, give me that. Take your energy, I want mine back. Come on. How about give me that? Take your energy, I want mine back. Jeez. Danger, wanna stop in the beat. 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 Danger, wanna stop in the beat.
Is this the fight that I'm searching for? The great inside behind the door. Is this the fight that I'm searching for? void I'm searching for. The great inside behind the door. It's the void I'm searching for. The great inside I'm looking for. Behind the door. It's the void I'm searching for. The great inside I'm looking for. Behind the door.
I cannot really been addicted to you. All of my attention I've been giving to you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. On my mind, I can't lie. On my mind, I can't lie. Pull you down till you dry. Pull you down till you dry. All the time, ease my mind. All the time, ease my mind. I know that you're dangerous, I'm addicted to you. I might rent the Lambo and go drive it like it's stolen. I've been living wild, I'm just going through the motion. Stumbling out the Uber, grab my hand, gave me the notion. Swimming in your water, but it feels just like the ocean. I cannot really been addicted to you. All of my attention I've been giving to you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. On my mind, I can't lie. On my mind, I can't lie. Pull you down till you dry. Pull you down till you dry. All the time, ease my mind. All the time, ease my mind. I know that you're dangerous, I'm addicted to you. I was sipping more for 2 years straight to the face. Champagne belly bubble still won't go away. Last year my best man hit a stain with bad face. Now he's got a hell behind the water's cold case. I wake up with pain sometime and never go away. Wonder why I bow down to my knees when I pray. In my city gritty, gotta keep it on your waist. Or you might be a victim, they'll find you DOA. I cannot really been addicted to you. All of my attention I've been giving to you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. On my mind, I can't lie. On my mind, I can't lie. Pull you down till you dry. Pull you down till you dry. All the time, ease my mind. All the time, ease my mind. I know that you're dangerous, I'm addicted to you.
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. I want to talk about the heat that we're experiencing based on our weather changing conditions. And everyone who keeps saying that this that the weather in our planet isn't changing. I remember times when there used to be calmer weather. You know, there was, heat and there was cold, but there used to be calmer weather. The word is calm. And it seems like the weather we have now are extremes. And they come on rapidly and they come on, just crazy. I mean, the heat rises to 115 degrees at some places in California. And 120 degrees in, unprecedented temperatures and, rain and flooding and the hurricanes that are extremely radical in the Gulf of Mexico and in Florida. And all these things are happening. And so BSUSA wants to talk about that. But I want to talk about it in a way that hits close to home. In Lake Elsinore, California, and literally I've been to Lake Elsinore, California. I've driven in that area many times throughout, a year's time. I actually lived in Lake Elsinore for a period of time. And it gets hot there. It can get up to 105, 110 degrees in the summer, easy. There's some mountains, and people live in mountains on the other side of the mountains. And it's, it can be pretty hot. It's in, it has a area that, can be very, very dangerous if you don't watch yourself. If you're walking places, and sometimes there's not buses to take you and those type of things. So there was a young boy, and you can look this up, who died because he was running in school and through PE and through his PE classes and stuff like that, and he got heat exhaustion and he died. Don't know the details of this exhaustion. That's the hardest thing. You see a lot of things on social media about, how it's so hot and everyone feels tragic and feels sad about it and everything like that. And it's a sad thing. And our heart goes out to the family of this young boy in Lake Elsinore who passed away while he was doing PE exercises. But the bullshit that, BSUSA always sees something and wants to call it out. This boy was like 13 years old, and he was in the school system. And no parent, no grown-up, no mature adult who understands the weather conditions, that understand that, being out in that type of heat, you need to put a hat on or something. I mean, we know Lake Elsinore. I mean, if you live in Lake Elsinore, you know the area. I mean, they talk about how the weather conditions can be extreme. But even if it's extreme, no one was there for this young boy to make sure that he didn't overdo it, or he thought he was supposed to do one thing and ended up, where was the authority figures around this young boy that helped this young boy just stay cool? See, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. That's what BSUSA is talking about. I have kids, and, we've been out in the heat, and there's moms out there and dads out there, and we tell kids to stop running, slow down, go get some water, let's drink some water, be hydrated, get into the shade, come into the building, it's hot out there. Kids, just dogs in cars. We see a dog, the first thing we say is, hold up, we got to make sure this dog gets plenty of water. We do this. I mean, we from, people in California know this. We know these areas. So my question is, what happened that young boy didn't get that attention? That young boy did not get the attention that he needed, so he didn't die of this heat. BSUSA is calling that out. And because he didn't get that attention, a bunch of bullshit. We have weather condition problems. We got droughts in California. Come on, California, the great state of California. Was he ignored? Was he ignored. Was he told to do something that would, make him uncomfortable? Details is what will come up, through investigations. I know parents were going to do the best to find out what happened. I would if I was his parents. So BSUSA wants to say it. I, don't want to get too much into it because this is a very sensitive issue and don't want to sensationalize the death of a young boy of heat exhaustion. But come on, nobody was around to help this boy stay cool. That's BSUSA, and that's 5 Minute Lowdown. We got more music for you.
my eyes, do I want to stay? If you thought you weren't made that way, it's the choices we make. We give and take, and I know you will keep trying. Said I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a dumb machine. And you gave me that smile. We stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up. All this time I didn't know I had my heart on standby. That it is love that I am feeling inside. What it means to be a human. All this time I've been a fool for not seeing you shine. I let my circus money say you'll be mine. You are the only one who without emotions made of steel. What was I supposed to feel? I didn't want to take chances. Past romances were telling me I just crash again. I said I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a dumb machine. You gave me that smile. We stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up. All this time I didn't know I had my heart on standby. That it is love that I am feeling inside. What it means to be a human. All this time I've been a fool for not seeing you shine. I let my circus glory say you'll be mine. You are the only one who
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. This lowdown is going to be very important and very passionate. It is about the social media rhetoric about civil war, which is because Donald Trump is being indicted and people believe that he's not getting a fair shake and that we should have war against our country because of Donald Trump's so-called legal problems. BSUSA is sitting here listening to this rhetoric, and we call it a bunch of bullshit. And let me tell you why. Because Donald Trump's problems is not our country's problems. You know, we have problems with the homeless. We have problems with feeding ourselves in the sense of inflation. We have problems with not getting along with each other and being able to be civil to one another and to be able to protect our children in school because of gun violence. We have problems because we don't like the fact that we have to adjust to change in this country. And so some people are upset about it, hostile about it, and willing to go to violence because of it. Donald Trump's problems are different than ours. Donald Trump's problems is because of Donald Trump's decisions and the things that he's done and his bad choices. If you believe that the government is coming after you, they're not. That's a bunch of bullshit. They're going after Donald Trump because of what Donald Trump has done and the position that he was in and his rhetoric that keeps promoting hostility and violence. Legally, he has to go through this process. And the courts do the job they're supposed to do. Everybody is looking at this. The judges, the attorneys, everything about America is being laid out. So people are doing this by the book when it comes down to Donald Trump. But to go to war for this president is just a justification because you want to fight your fellow neighbors and your friends. That's what BS USA is seeing. We don't see a reason for civil war in this country because of Donald Trump. He wants to create this havoc, this rhetoric. And other people in power want that because that's how they get in power. That's how they stay in power. Remember, what was so important about our nation that we were able to transfer power, peaceful transfer of power from one party to another, back and forth, over years of doing this. But now that's not wants to be done. It's not what certain people want to do. They want to take this power and keep this power. And the game is to convince you who's on the other side, or whichever side you're on, to fight among yourselves. So when the smoke clears, somebody will have that power. And what's promoting this is Republicans, extreme Republicans. Let's get clear now. Extreme Republicans. The great thing about our country is that power is never kept in one group of people for so long. It's something that is shared through all Americans. And that's why the transfer of power was always peaceful until now. Lies about stolen elections, lies about being attacked by institutions. I call them lies because at BSUSA over here, we do homework, we do research, we look at information for what it is. We don't want to believe just any institution or any situation. And we know the difference between bullshit when we hear it and the truth. Donald Trump is in trouble because he did do things that was not supposed to be done. He's not above the law. But if you want him to be above the law and you want to go to war because he's creating a scenario in people that relate to him, and the Republican Party is creating a scenario that now social media is saying, let's go to war. Come on, here we go again. We're being gaslighted or something of that nature. Why would we go to war? Why would we fight among ourselves? Why would we try to tear down our institutions which keep us safe? And God forbid, if you do not think our institutions keep us safe, travel across this great planet of ours and go to other countries, and you'll find out why our institutions keep us safe. This is BS USA saying to this bullshit of us as a nation should go to war over Donald Trump's legal issues. Come on. It's a bunch of bullshit. BS USA saying what needs to be said. So thank you for listening, and we have music like always.
It cannot hold, overflows, become one. Now work it, don't just stop. Let me see you pop at the barbershop. Work it, cannot hold, overflows, become one. Now work it, don't just stop. Let me see you pop. Getting ready for the show, little soldiers in a row. Watch them closely when they go, go, go. Falling in and out of low, little soldiers in a row. You can't hate them anymore. strap your boots on, move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Now strap your boots on, move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Now strap your boots on, move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Work it.
This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call The Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
Girl, I realize all I need is you. I can never get enough. Say she on way down. Yeah. Always down to have a good time. What they gonna say now? Huh? When they see us running this town. Is it how you move, how you smile, how you captivate everything, how the body move, pretty eyes, got it all, you killing the scene. I want you to be mine, girl, you got everything I need, and I want you. What you wanna do?
Let me give you the moon, yeah.
Shine brighter than the stars combined.
Let me give you the moon, yeah.
You and I, we got the stars aligned.
Give you the moon.
Night is young, girl, we got plans for a show. Buckle up and up we go. Reaching for the sky now. Yeah. See the world in my rear view now. Is it how you move, how you smile, how you captivate everything, how the body move, pretty eyes, got it all, you killing the scene. I want you to be mine, girl, you got everything I need, and I want you. What you wanna do?
Let me give you the moon, yeah.
Shine brighter than the stars combined.
Let me give you the moon, yeah.
You and I, we got the stars aligned.
Give you the
What child is this who lay to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping? Whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping. This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. So bring him incense, gold and myrrh, compassion King to own him. The King of kings salvation brings. Let loving hearts enthrone him. Raise, raise a song on high. The Virgin sings her lullaby. Joy, joy, for Christ is born, the babe, the Son of Mary. This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing.
This is BSUSA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report. So stay tuned.
For Feature Story News in Singapore, I'm Patrick Fogg. United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas. Fighting between the two sides intensified on Friday following several days of reprieve. The UN's relief agency chief has also sounded the alarm, saying the number of civilians killed in Gaza is rapidly increasing. Jody Jacobs reports.
In its latest daily report, the UN's relief agency in Gaza, UNRWA, says the resumption of military operations is repeating the horrors from past weeks, with more civilians being killed. The agency says another evacuation order to move civilians in southern Gaza is creating panic, fear and anxiety. It says an additional 19 UNRWA staff have been killed since the fighting began again. Meanwhile, UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres has issued a statement calling on all parties to respect their obligations under international humanitarian law. He says the UN continues to appeal to Israeli forces to avoid further action.
US military has discovered 5 more bodies after an Osprey crashed in West Japan last week, bringing the death toll to 6. The aircraft was carrying 8 military personnel when it plummeted into the sea off Yakushima Island. 2 remain missing. Chris Gilbert reports from Tokyo.
The US military in Japan says it's found 5 more bodies as well as a chunk of the aircraft during an underwater joint search with the Japan Coast Guard. The crash is the deadliest accident involving US Ospreys. In August, 3 died during a training accident in Australia, mirroring a similar accident there in 2017. 4 died in an Osprey crash in Afghanistan in 2010. Japan has officially requested the US ground all Osprey aircraft in the country until its safety is confirmed, a request the US at first did not acknowledge and has since ignored. The Osprey crashed while en route to the largest US military base at Okinawa, an island chain that makes up less than 1% of Japan but houses 72% of its American military facilities.
Ukraine's biggest military donor, the US, has not been able to agree on the next round of funding. The White House has warned Congress it will run out of money by the end of this year to help Kyiv's fight against Russia. Caroline Malone reports.
There is no magical pot of funding available to meet this moment. We are out of money and nearly out of time, warned the White House Budget Director Shalanda Young in a letter to the House Speaker and congressional leaders. Back in October, US President Joe Biden asked Congress for nearly $106 billion to help Ukraine, Israel and US border security. But it's become contentious in the House, controlled by the opposition Republican Party. Without funding for weapons to Ukraine, the White House says there's more of a chance of Russian victories.
With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks, looking today at the ongoing situation faced by civilians in Gaza. Now the Israeli military assault has started once again in reprisals for the October 7th attacks on Israel by Hamas. The humanitarian pause that allowed hostages to be released and humanitarian aid to flow into Gaza is for now at an end. James Denzelo heads the conflict department of the charity Save the Children.
There's no safe place in Gaza. I think authorities have started using the term safer places. It's all relative, but of course when you've had 10,000 airstrikes and of course a ground invasion and all sorts of inaccurate rocket fire going on, it's incredibly dangerous for civilians. 7 days was never going to be long enough. It did allow us to sort of slow the descent into huge amounts of suffering that are being felt by over 1 million children in Gaza. We should never forget that number. But ultimately, considering the amount of damage and the amount of violence that has been wrought over one of the most densely populated parts of the world over the last 8 weeks, the damage to logistics, the damage to roads, the damage to aid warehouses, it was never enough. But of course, now we're back into full-scale conflict and things are looking very, very bleak indeed for children in Gaza.
Biden administration officials are pressuring Israel to protect civilians amid claims that at least 6,000 children have lost their lives so far in Gaza. With FSN Spotlight, I'm Simon Marks.
Here are the headlines again. UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres says he's extremely alarmed by the resumption of hostilities between Israel and Hamas following several days of reprieve. The US military has discovered 5 more bodies after an Osprey crashed in West Japan last week, bringing the death toll to 6. And the White House is warning Congress it will run out of money by the end of this year to help Ukraine's fight against Russia. From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
Drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you. Yeah, I'm speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you.
하늘께까지 telling me that you Gucci 너답지 않지 got me driving like a movie 난 아직 굳이 걱정 따윈 없지 pedal to the floor only seconds left to go 새벽 4시 오 아침까지 미안한다고 말하지 나답지 않지 got me calling like a movie 난 아직 굳이 걱정 따윈 없지 pedal to the floor only seconds left to go
Intention falling. Yeah, I'm speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you. Yeah, I'm speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without
my
you.
life is flashing I'm running on past it 뛰어도 talk about practice 인생은 게임 그 이유로 난 노력해 passion 하루가 지나도 speed 안 하고 신호등 red you already know 마지막 수건은 pressing them more My life been flashing yeah 난 아직 힘들어해 Remember the time 싫어져 난 피곤한 기도해 I'm living on one 시간 따라와 나 희망을 믿어나 봐 Hoping the future I'm hoping the future 난 미래로 멀리 좀 없어져 나
Yeah, I'm speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention, falling. Once I was living for the passion, now it's all missing without you. Yeah, I'm speeding 91, drunk driving, losing all intention. I'm missing without you.
I do
I met you at the wrong time. Then you caught me on that one night. Girl, I wanna know how this thing get out of my control. Zip line into your timeline. Hey, that body don't lie. I didn't care for the hype, yeah. But when I saw you tonight, ooh, girl, you know just what you're doing. I'll go 1,000 miles to show you that I'm right for your love. Hey, keep breaking necks when you passing them by. Make sure they know that you taking love in your vibe. Let's be forever tonight, and I will let you make up your mind. But I can't wait. When you coming over, let me be your chauffeur. Baby, I will keep on calling you love till you do the same. Let me take it over, drive it like a chauffeur, like a chauffeur. Let me drive that. Yeah, I can't recall when you came through that door, yeah. Glowing like a headlight, independent all the way, got her bread right, yeah. Hard to ignore, sexy body make a jaw hit the floor. Won't you come over now, just let me hold you down. Nothing else matching your type, nothing else matching your type, yeah. Oh, I feel the magic in the air. And when you give me a taste, I swear. When you give me a taste, let me take it over, drive it like a chauffeur. I will let you make up your mind, but I can't wait. When you coming over, let me be your chauffeur. Baby, I will keep on calling you love till you do the same. Let me take it over, drive it like a chauffeur, like a chauffeur.
Keep it up one more minute. Keep it up, you're so great. Standing, talking, you got me checkmate. No one's watching or nothing. I have cleared out the room, also that you can get to be the big spoon. Ooh, cuddle me edges of you. Ooh, ooh. Every little inch of my skin, baby, I will let you in. Ooh, ooh. Can you feel the 7799? Tell me you do. Baby, I can't wait, cuddle me blue. Take me to the edges of you. Every little inch of my skin, baby, I will let you in. Cuddle me blue. Take me to the edges of you. Every little inch of my skin, baby, I will let you in.
This is BSUSA, the 5-Minute Lowdown. We're going to be talking about guns in the great state of Florida. And, you know, the gun controversy have been around for a while because we keep talking about gun rights compared to gun control and what state should do what. And I believe that at a state level, there should be laws, and at a federal level, there should be laws. But nobody wants to give up their gun. Nobody wants their right to have a gun can be, you know, tampered with. And let's talk about this because we've had another shooting in the United States, and we've been having these shootings all the time now. And there was a time when the shootings wasn't like this. And now it's to a point that we don't even remember when our great nation wasn't like this, wasn't always having some type of mass shooting. But in the great state of Florida, we had another shooting. Individual who is a hater and, you know, has his issues, has his problems, has his demons, went out and shot people and killed people of color. You know, this is a situation where he did identify that he hated the people that he killed, and he felt that that's what he had to do. And, you know, he's no longer living. So other people go, well, he's dead too, so that shouldn't be a problem. That's not the point. The point is we as a nation have been hating on each other for the last couple of years. And our leaders have been promoting directly and indirectly the vision in this nation that causes this hate. I mean, you can't have division in this nation if you don't have hate in this nation. And the hate in this nation comes from leaders that have decided to take the gloves off and do anything they have to do to be in power and to say anything they have to say to be in power. So the great state of Florida had another shooting, and the governor said that he did not condone it, and he said it was a scumbag, and they said that, you know, bad people with guns is the problem, not the gun. If you're a good person and there's a gun and you grab that gun, you can do good things with it. If you're a bad person with a gun and you grab that gun and you do bad things with it. But if you have a country that is as divided as we are in the United States of America, and you have leaders that are promoting violence with statements and phrases that are hostile and toxic, and these are leaders, these are government officials promoting that hostility, you're going to have a shooting. You're going to have a shooting because someone's going to take the situation to the next level. This is BS USA, and we're not talking any bullshit about this. This is our country. This is what's going on. And the reality is, it happened again in Florida. So BS USA has nothing but love for the people in Florida that are suffering. And we've been praying and praying and praying, but like everyone else, we got to stop. Our leaders got to stop, and our leaders have to do what's necessary to protect our children from gun violence and protect our communities from gun violence. And so if you don't have the ability to get a gun, if a violent person, a toxic person doesn't have the ability to get a weapon, that might be a good thing. This is BS USA saying, hey, there's rules and regulations. Why can't we do some rules and regulations? Why can't we pass those laws at the state level or the federal level? But get it done, because every day somebody's dying because of this type of division. This is BSU Osaye saying that there's no bullshit, and we love you all, and stay safe out there, and do not hate your neighbor. We got more music for you.
We gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna take it to the top.
man, the pace and the looking glass. Smiling at me saying, this too shall pass. I'm walking down the street, one among the many dead. Dancing to the beat and the voice inside my head. Singing hallelujah as I beat about the burning bush. A kick right in the tummy, a spanking on my juvenile tush. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, you will get it all. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, or you're gonna get it all. Eeny, meeny, miny, bang, a hammer smash every toe. Puffin' and a puffin' as I'm going through the window. Working up the party, listing things I never do. So you mind me asking, you know I never go with you. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, you will get it all. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, boy, you gotta get it all. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baddest of them all? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baddest of them But time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, you will get it all. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, you will get it all. Time walks the crystal ball. I will get none, you will get it all. Time walks the crystal ball.
This is BS USA, and it's the 5-minute lowdown. Things in the United States has been becoming very heated, and I'm trying to find some things that are more positive, because I think that's a thing that we all need more positive situations in our great nation. BS USA wants to be positive. We're a positive radio station. But we find ourselves in a time in history that we have difficulties, and those difficulties cannot be just pushed under the rug and cannot just be pretend away. So BS USA and the 5-minute lowdown lately has been talking about more political issues, and we're going to keep presenting what we believe is necessary for our 5-minute lowdowns to have food for thought, because we want the American people, we want our listeners, we want us to think and think about our great nation, think about the USA part of our BS USA. We got our bullshit over here. We talk our bullshit, but we're going to talk about that USA part. And so the 5 Minute Lowdown is talking about how we love our country. And our country has a lot of problems. But we love our country here at BS USA. We love just how diverse it is and how it came to be. There's a lot of problems, there's a lot of unfairness, there's a lot of struggle, there's a lot of things that created this nation. But if you stop and look at this nation for what it is right here and now, through all the unfairness, through all the chaos, through all the mistreated things that we did as a nation, as a growing nation, we found ourselves through history a way to recognize, improve upon ourselves, and move forward. And we move forward to a lot of freedom and a lot of democracy and a lot of people who came here as immigrants, came here as slaves, came here, and their ancestors that all came here, the children of those people, even those people themselves were able to become part of this great nation and contribute through music and media and song and politics and technology and developing this nation we call America, USA. That's amazing. And that's no bullshit. And only recently we have gotten to a point that we decided no more, we don't want to play that game anymore. No more. We don't want to play the game of evolving to be the best country we can be for everyone. We have decided my way or the highway, my way or the highway. We have decided to go backwards, to take freedoms away. And we as a nation is starting to decide that. Certain states are saying, well, this is how we are, and you have to be this way, and we have to be this way, and you can't read this, and you can't do that. And this has been in the last 8 years, 10 years. And it's because of fear. And BS USA wants to ask our listeners what you think. Because BS USA Radio over here believes it's because of fear. What are we now that our ancestors wasn't? That the generations before us was strong enough to stand up against? We're afraid that our neighbors are gonna what? Benefit? Acquire success? Power? Somehow that's gonna take power and control away from you? No matter what side of the aisle you're on? Or is that just a game that's being played by the political leaders, by people that want power, that have power, that they have gotten so down and dirty in the trenches that this is how they are playing the game now and pulling all of us into it? That's how it seems here at BS USA. And we're going to say what we think we see here. Now, this is our bullshit. This is our unique type of bullshit. And it's food for thought. So we love the US of A. And we still have more music, and we will keep loving the US of A as long as we have one. This is BS USA Radio, and that was a 5-minute lowdown.
Say my name. I'm in the say my name. I'm in the say my name. I'm in the say my name. Say my name. I'm in the say my name. Trying to rock, babe. Say my name. I'm in the say my name. Trying to rock, babe. Say my name. I'm in the say my name.
talk. We need to talk. We need to talk.
BSUSA. And we'd like to say thank you for listening. And we are an online radio service which is presenting and talking about, some of the BS in the United States. And, we're not a negative radio station. We do not want to come across that way. But what we do is that we identify the BS that's in social media and politics and some of the, pop culture. And we are here to, create a level of entertainment for you. And you're listening to now the 5-Minute Lowdown. So let's get into it. Our president, the president of the United States right now, is Joe Biden. And people call Joe Biden Sleepy Joe. That's kind of like one of those things that came up in politics in the sense of identifying his demeanor and his behavior. And they call him Sleepy Joe because, he's old. He's 80 years old, a little bit older than 80. I don't know exactly how old he is. And, BSUSA doesn't try to get into details when we're talking a 5-Minute Lowdown. So he's in his 80s. And we call him Sleepy Joe because we all know grandfathers and people that are older, they, doze off and they go to sleep. And so we're saying he's going to run for president again. And maybe he's too old to run for president again. And maybe he, because of his age, we need somebody else there that's younger and more sharper and more, up to power in the sense of dealing with all this, politics and political decisions. And BSUSA and the people over here in BSUSA, we go back and forth on this. So we're going to weigh in on this and share it with our community. I have been looking at our president very closely, and I realized something, that he's pretty sharp. I think he's slow and think that he doesn't know what he's doing, but I think he is a chameleon. And the chameleon is someone that, you don't really know what he's doing, but meanwhile, he's doing a lot of things. And don't judge a book by its cover is one of the other things that come up in mind when I think about Joe Biden and his job as president. It's pretty amazing what he's handling and what he's doing at his age. And I don't want to be biased, and I don't want to be, have this stigma about age, but, I'm much younger than he is, and I think it's amazing. I don't know what I would do if I was in his situation, but he's been doing this for a long time. He's been dealing with Washington for a long time, and I think that's a key situation. So there was a television show way back in the 70s, I think, early 80s, called Columbo. And if anybody out there remembers this television show, it was about this guy, and he was a detective, and all the bad guys were very sophisticated and had all these resources and everything. And they were brilliant bad guys, and they would basically come up with a way to steal something or murder somebody. And here comes Columbo. Columbo will walk in there, and he kind of looked kind of like Sleepy Joe. You see where I'm coming with this? He would come in there, and people would underestimate him. And he would go in there, and he would time and time again find the key answer to the key problem and solve the mystery and get the job done and catch the bad guy and send him to jail because he was just that good. I keep looking at Joe Biden and I kind of see a little Columbo in him. I see him kind of looking at people with a smile on his face going, I'm playing at a higher level than you guys don't even understand. I'm saying that not because I'm all in favor of him running for re-election. I'm saying it because this is an observation that's over here at BSUSA, because we keep looking at our candidates because we believe it's very important to truly try to understand the person that we vote for, no matter if you're voting for a congressman, a senator, a president, or a dog catcher. You know, we're voting for the person, okay? And so BSUSA sees that Joe Biden is kind of, you know, he's pretty good at what he does when it comes down to dealing with the chaos in Washington. It's kind of like Columbo. And if you haven't seen Columbo, look it up on the internet and see and watch a couple of those episodes. They were pretty good. And this guy did not look like he was, but he surely got the job done. That's BSUSA talking about the President of the United States, Joe Biden, and relating him to Columbo the detective. There's some more music, and there is more entertainment. Thank you for listening to BSUSA, and talk to you later. This is BSUSA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BSUSA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
Light
except perhaps when wedding bells ring. I don't think about you anymore, except when I hear songs that you sing. I don't remember how you used to play with your hair to make my soul rush, when you didn't know what you would say to hide the fact you easily blush. I get along without you well. Just need somebody like you. I need somebody like you. I don't think about you anymore, except for when I see the sunshine, and when rain is falling down on me. I remember when you were mine. I get along without you. This song is not about. Just need somebody like you. I need somebody like you. I get along without you.
the page and proven wrong. It's time for rebirth. Yeah, time's up to say goodbye to all the haters, doubters, and non-believers trying to bring you down. In the blink of an eye, you'll realize that there's so much more to the book than the page you were stuck on. Finally, you will feel free to live a life you love living instead of the life you think other people want you to live. Remember, you're the highest authority when it comes to knowing what you want and what you love. So stop trading yourself for the approval from others. Ladies and gentlemen, weirdos and geeks, please repeat after me. I don't give a fuck. Might pull up in a Porsche.
USA. And this is a 5-minute lowdown. I want to talk about the United States and the open road. And the open road is that thing that is unique to the United States of America. I'm not saying it's unique to the world and other countries, but it's unique to a lifestyle and a way of being in the United States of America. The United States decided to make hundreds and hundreds of miles of roads. And it took a whole generation to do this. And it connected, all the country, all the states together, and you could get on a car and you can drive from one state to another, and you can end up eventually on one side of the country to the other. And that's how our country became one, because we could just travel. We could get in these big cars that came out of Detroit, and we advertised it, and we romanticized it, and we made movies about it. And it was all about the open road. And it was wonderful. And it still is. BSUSA knows that's no bullshit. The open road in the United States is vast, and we have done so much to interact with each other through the open road and the highways. So now it's 2023, and people are divided. The states are divided. People's ideas and opinions are divided, and now the open roads seem to be more dangerous every day. You go into the state, from one state to another, and you get afraid that because of the type of person you are and what state you came from, that the police or the people of that other state is not going to treat you with respect and with kindness. And so even though we have the open roads that we, the generation before us, we as a nation created to keep us connected, now we have the open roads and the boundaries. So every time you drive and you run across one state, you wonder, I wonder what's going to happen in this state. What's going to happen in Texas? I wonder what's going to happen in Tennessee. I wonder what's going to happen in New York. I wonder what's going to happen in Ohio. And this is the thoughts of young people today. I've talked to young people. BSUSA have communicated to young people, and they're not passionate about the open road like the generations before them. And that's a shame. Basically, it's a bunch of bullshit. We need, as a nation, to realize what worked for us and keep doing the things that work for us. And that is interacting with each other, getting to know each other, being connected to each other through the open roads, the highways and byways of our great nation, which we used to say. It shouldn't be anything but that, our lifeblood of our ability to be Americans. I remember being young and loving being on the open road, no matter what state I went through. And no matter what situation, it was Northern California or Southern Texas or Kentucky or Alabama or New York or New Jersey, we belong to each other through these open roads. And this is BSUSA saying what's important to remember the open roads. There's songs that were written and feelings and moods that created because of how vast our nation is and how wonderful the open road is and was. The BSUSS says thank you for listening. We have more music for the open road And I hope you're in your car. I hope you're listening. I hope you're cruising. I hope you're driving. I hope you are on the road. Oh, by the way, we got nothing but love for Uber drivers and Lyft drivers and cab drivers and bus drivers and people who make a living on that road. This is BSUSA saying thank you for listening, and here's some more music.
If
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-minute lowdown, rundown. You know, I keep going back and forth. I want to call this thing the 5-minute rundown or the 5-minute lowdown. You know, it's technically the 5-minute rundown, but I think the lowdown sounds like I'm telling you guys what's up. So, you know, won't you guys give me some input on that? And, you know, tell me which one you like, or we can just call it, you know, the 5-minute rundown lowdown. Anyway, this 5-minute lowdown or rundown is going to talk about technology and the technology that will make the world different. One of the number one things that we have in this world is the need for energy. And clean energy is the thing that everyone talks about. And, you know, corporate wants to know who has the answer to that. And the scientific community wants to know who has the answer to that. And that's one of the biggest things. You know, it's not just if you can come up with new technology or come up with a new energy source. The biggest thing is, how do you get it to the marketplace? How does the whole community or society or your country or the world benefit by the technology? And there's a lot of people who want the technology that we use today to stay in place, because if you change the way we, you know, acquire energy and use energy, you're going to change the power structure, the economic power structure of the planet. And that's no bullshit. And that's really one of the major hurdles of any new technology. It's who you're going to bump off the top of the hill, because there's a lot of money being made in the way we create energy for our society today. But we do know that new technologies and new energy sources has to be perfected and has to be cost effective and has to be put out there in the marketplace. And BSUSA is not talking any bullshit about that. And this is, technology that is available and doable, but just not being done. Think about it. There's a thing called fusion reactors. And there's a lot of research into that technology. But, when is this technology going to be able to be implemented into society and implemented into the marketplace? And a lot of researchers have said this small, powerful fusion reactors are capable and doable based on our high processing computers and the material, which is called a superconductor, which creates huge amounts of magnetic field for shielding for the fusion reactions to be contained. BSUSA understands that technology exists. So what's up, America? Why aren't we doing that? Why aren't we doing it at a fierce and competitive rate so we can be on the leading edge of that technology in the world? Or are we going to just argue about it, hang out, and wait for another country to decide to put their money and their resources where their mouth is? BSUSA is saying what needs to be said. Technology is here for us to utilize off of, and it's homegrown technology in the United States of America. So this is BSUSA giving you a 5-minute lowdown on the technology that can be produced, can be implemented, and can be the new next thing in America. And that is fusion reactors and small fusion reactors. We just have to invest in ourselves again. So this is Big D, this is BSUSA, and there's more music.
it want some. Think I got what you need, well I have none. Hop off, you're a freak and I'm handsome. Slide up in the club like 2 chains. This snake is on top of the food chain. Stand out like a star, no new name. All these words in my DMs, no message back, I just see them. I get them hooked and I reel it down, throw them back when complete. I'm a snake on this lane, I'm speeding my poison is rain. No handle down, only no pain, we dripping in venom, so baby I'm a V-I-P-E. Begging me for affection, but just like C. Darwin, I live for natural selection. Never hugs or connections, I just constrict and reject them. I make my snake oil transactions, eject my papers and stack them. All these words in my DMs, no message back, I just see them. I get them hooked and I reel it down, throw them back when completed. I'm a snake on this lane, I'm spitting my poison is rain. No handle down, only the pain, we drinking that venom, so baby I'm a V-I-P-E.
Carried you all the way, only to hear you say, here is no home for you. I don't know what to do. Guarded you all the way, only to let you say, here is no place for you. But I'll carry on. I carried you all the way, only to hear you say, here is no home for you. I don't know what to do. Guarded you all the way, only to let you say, here is no place for you. But I'll carry on without you.
Well, I'm all for Christmas, all the happy smiles and the wishes, and I want it all from the lights to the mistletoe. Tell me one thing, is there anything that you're missing? I will keep you warm as soon as you remove that snow. Whatever we do, we will be alright. These holiday wonders will open your mind. May all your wishes tonight come true. The love I lived, the dream I knew. This Christmas I only wanna be close to you. Whatever we do, we will be alright. These holiday wonders will open your mind. May all your wishes tonight come true. The love I lived, the dream I knew. Well, I'm all for Christmas. It's a magical time full of kisses. Take a walk outside and tickle the snowman's nose. Moving nimbly, did you hear something from the chimney? I will keep you warm as soon as you remove that snow. Oh, whatever we do, we will be alright. These holiday wonders will open your mind. May all your wishes tonight come true. The love I lived, the dream I knew. This Christmas I only wanna be close to you.
Clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, turn around now, I just wanna have fun, turn around now, I just wanna, I wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna, I wanna around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna now and turn around now, I just wanna, I wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance.
This is BSUSA, and I want to talk about banning books in the U.S. And it's really amazing that in the United States of America that these books are being banned across the country. Certain school boards and certain governors are allowing book banning because they believe that these books are not good for their children. And so they're deciding that all children should, in their state, in their great state, should not have access to it. So what does that mean? I mean, the kids can go outside and buy one on Amazon? Or they're just control of the school system? Because I don't really think they're going to not be able to get the information if they wanted it. But I think you're saying, well, I don't want these teachers teaching my children a certain information or presenting a certain point of view. And that's power and control over the learning process. That's what BSUSA thinks, that it's a way to have control over the learning process, which is a bunch of bullshit. I mean, these teachers and these professionals, they go to school, they dedicate their lives to learning and to teach your children the world and the way the world is. And my children the way the world is, not the way that we want the world to be, and not a perception or not a piece of the world, the whole world. Education is for us to understand the whole world. And we don't want to limit our kids' education of what the world is and how things are in this world, because they have to live in it. They have to live in this world. And I think it's just a pushback, because these books have been around. These books are, they're math books being banned because of critical race theory in Florida. Math books are math books. I don't know how that turned into critical race theory. And, critical race theory, that's to be debated on what that is really all about in the first place. I have a dear friend of mine that is giving me an education and her point of view on what critical race theory is and how it has infiltrated our whole entire existence. But, as parents, we got to do our part to, able to, help our children sort out the bullshit, But I don't think sorting out the bullshit is throwing away books that can educate our children. Because I don't think that is, we have to sit down, talk to our children, have discussions, have debates, talk about what's going on, and don't take it personally, and don't fight among ourselves because we have a point of view. Everybody has points of view, but we're talking about education. We're talking about bridging the knowledge and learning what happened, especially with history, especially with things that have to do with everyday life. I know a lot of people don't like certain communities, but those communities exist, and you can't pretend it doesn't. This is BSUSA calling that bullshit out. You know that these things exist. You can't shield your child forever. They need to be educated for what it is. They need to be able to, understand other people's points of view, and that creates common ground. And that is how people are able to relate to one another and, join together. And BSUSA is about unity of this nation, unity across the board of this nation. That's no bullshit. And so book banning does not do that. So please reconsider your thoughts and ideas about book banning. And there's a lot of things that we as a generation need to learn. And we shouldn't limit our children's education because our education was limited. This is BSUSA, and we have more music for you. And please take care.
Make a life for myself.
This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
I think you're wired just fine, babe, but your mind works in a different way. You're taking me far, far from my avatar. I think I get a bit addicted. It's the fear to get afflicted, but nothing worries me. We are on the run, and beautiful flight. Don't be afraid, I'm the one. We are better than that. Your touch sets the universe on fire. Too much, we're brewing on desire. Where love is mad and cruel and reckless, and a touch from you leaves me defenseless. I don't wanna be alone, this far away from home. I hear you screaming like a butterfly. You are fighting like your hands are tied. It's a relief to hold it all back. If all your memories in danger, selectively numb your anger. Only you can change your ways. We all hide from the sun and demons at night. Don't be afraid, I'm the one. Like the guiding light, your touch sets the universe on fire. Too much, we're brewing on desire. Where love is mad and cruel and reckless, and a touch from you leaves me defenseless. I don't wanna be alone, this far away from home.
Take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller. Take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flow. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum.
I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week, I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a stew, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I learn the dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go,
Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum.
Do you believe in magic? One, two, the things you do in your room when you're all alone. 3, 4, you want mom or whatever cure that was. 5, 6, finding bliss when you're drunk or you're doing. When you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk or you're doing. 7, 8, feeling brave, but you never really play this game. 9, 10, feels like heaven, you're crying cause you wanna stay. Quick fix, finding bliss when you feel the heartbeat inside. When you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic? When you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk, when you're drunk. Me too, I'm just like you, I don't need to give some time. I'm stuck with ego trips, I'm too never go by. Sometimes I feel magic, but I manage to pick up somehow. Get drunk, get drunk, get drunk, get drunk, and I'm getting high. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic? One, two, the things you do in your room when you're all alone. In your room when you're all alone. 3, 4, you want more of whatever cure that was. More of whatever cure that was. 5, 6, finding bliss when you're drunk or you're doing. When you're drunk, 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 when you're drunk. Do you drunk, when you're 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 Me too, I'm just like you, and I need to have some time. I'm stuck with ego trips, and will never go by. Sometimes I feel magic that I managed to pick up somehow.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Coffee cups and cigarettes laying around the room. I don't mind a little mess, just wanna stay with you, and we'll do anything that we want today. Won't be scared of falling down no more. So take me away, some other place. Don't wanna wait. Oh, my Indian summer, take me away. I ain't afraid, calling your name. Oh, my Indian summer. Oh, my Indian summer. Oh, my Indian summer. We are green under the sun, we do our best to hide. Innocence fading away as we learn the truth, and we'll be anything that we wanna be. Gonna get what's coming anyway. So take me away, some other place. Don't wanna wait. Oh, my Indian summer, take me away. I ain't afraid, calling your name. Oh, my Indian summer. Oh, my Indian summer. Oh, my Indian summer. We've crossed the borderline into our dream. Nothing will ever be
as real as this. The flames won't burn our skin. We're thick as thieves, and we know what we do. We live on like an echo. Oh, so take me away to some other place. Don't wanna wait. Oh, my Indian summer, take me away. I ain't afraid, calling your name. Oh, my Indian summer. Oh, my Indian summer, oh, my Indian summer.
This is how we feel. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how we feel. This is how. Yeah, this is how. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how we feel. This is how. Yeah, this is how. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how. Yeah, this is how we feel. This is how. Yeah, this is Yeah, this is how we. Yeah, this is how we feel. 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 This is how. Yeah, this is how. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how. Yeah, this is how we feel. Yeah, this is how we feel. This is how. Yeah, this is
Hey, listen up, I've tried to tell you this 100 times. Not getting better by lying there pretending to cry. You on repeat, you can see shit cause you have closed your eyes. You say you listen, but you're missing what it's all about. Rise up now. If you never fall, you don't change at all. Cry out now. Have you given up? I will never stop, yeah. I try to help you, but you keep reading between the lines. There's nothing there for you to complicate, we're not aligned. You say you listen, but guessing that's just another sign. Not growing up, you're growing old, your life keep passing by. Rise up now. If you never fall, you don't change at all. Cry out now. Have you given up? I will never stop, yeah. intuition efficient, cause I can't use my mind. Don't try to tell me how it's done, you haven't done your time. Rise up now. If you never fall, you don't change at all. Cry out now. Have you given up? I will never stop, yeah.
USA. And you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. You know, over here at BSUSA, we go to a lot of information and we try to sort out, information that we think fits the radio station here, the BSUSA radio station. And we say we're not a negative station, and we try to, enlighten and inform and, say some things that'll make you think. It's been really a rough week trying to stay away from the political aspect of everything. And so we decided to break down and just go for it. Try to do our particular BS on the political spin, which we see is going on in news media, mainstream media, social media today. So here's BSUSA. We're going to talk about the two things that we see. And we want you to please use this as food for thought. Donald Trump is being indicted for the documentations that he has that are top secret documentation that should not have been in his possession at Mar-a-Lago. Okay, that is truth, no matter what you say. And the other side of the coin is this is all being pushed because this is political. For president or to lose an election, and this is a witch hunt. That's the other side of the coin. So these two things are occurring simultaneously. And you can go to one station and you can see how terrible the things that he did is, legally is. And on the other station, you can see how what he did was not that bad, and Joe Biden did the same thing, and they're just after him because he's a victim. And, you know, you hear this all the time, and back and forth, and that's not the biggest issue at BSUSA. The biggest issue at BSUSA is when Donald Trump himself is trying to pull the American people into this fight. And that's a bunch of bullshit. You run for presidency, you get your votes, you get elected. Okay? We vote for the president based on what he's capable of doing, what his merits are. The FBI is doing their job. If you don't believe that they're doing their job or that type of deal, then you believe the hype on one side of the aisle. He said the same thing when it came down to New York, that somehow, some way, they were against him. Found out he was, you know, he did a crime. He did this crime and he had to pay millions of dollars for this crime out of New York. Now he's got some more legal problems. A lot of evidence against him because of him. So BSUSA is saying to Donald Trump, don't try to pull me and pull other people into your bad behavior fight. Because voting for you and thinking that you're good for the country is one thing, but fighting my neighbors because you have legal problems is another. And I want to break it down like that because this is what I'm seeing from him. You know, you got power and control in this country that is going back and forth, fights after fight. And Donald Trump's issues are Donald Trump's issues. They're not the American people's issues. The American people's issues have nothing to do with being wealthy, living in a mansion, and taking top secret documents from Washington, D.C. to Florida. That's not America's issues. That's not America's problems. And so we need to understand that. And Donald Trump wants you to make those problems your problems. What do you think? If you think that those are your problems, then, you know, that's what you think. BSUSA went over and over and over and over this and realized this one thing, that these are not America's problems. These are not BSUSA problems. These are Donald Trump's problems. And like everybody, we got to deal with our own problems. If you vote for him, if you don't vote for him, if you believe he's getting a fair shake, if you don't believe he's getting a fair shake, you know, we respect all that. but break it down to what is our problem, what is the country's problems, and what is Donald Trump's problems. That is BSUSA, and thank you for listening, and there's music for you here. Thank you again.
Come as you are and leave as you please, as long as you're pleasing me, baby. Do what you want, you're not mine to keep, as long as you're driving me crazy. They say lovers never make it without someone wanting more, but I know my heart can take it. It's the only thing I know for sure. Baby, it ain't love, but I'm loving the way it feels. It ain't love, but I'm in it for all the thrills, yeah. Why does it have to be forever to count? It ain't love, but it's enough. Oh yeah, it ain't love, but it's enough. Oh yeah, kiss me right here, then kiss someone else. We don't know each other, each other. If you disappear, I still have myself, or I can just look for another. They say lovers never make it without someone wanting more, but I know my heart can take it. It's the only thing I know for sure. Baby, it ain't love, but I'm loving the way it feels. It ain't love, but I'm in it for all the thrills, yeah. Why does it have to be forever to count? It ain't love, but it's enough. Oh yeah, I need your love and I don't need your love. I need your love and I don't need your love. Oh, I need your love and I don't need your love. It's the only thing I know for sure. Baby, it ain't love, but I'm loving the way it feels. It ain't love, but I'm in it for all the thrills, yeah. Why does it have to be forever to count? It ain't love, but it's enough. Oh yeah, it ain't love, but it's enough.
Do it free, yeah.
This is BS USA, and we thank you for listening. And we want to talk about space. And people at times need space from other people. And that space isn't a reflection of them not wanting to be with you. Maybe they got problems and issues and they're trying to figure it out for themselves. And they just need space. And as, you know, people, we have a sense of friendship, relationships, and community. And that keeps us together. It helps each other grow, helps each other connect. And we're social animals, and we need that community. But sometimes when you're going through issues and problems, you just need some space to kind of figure it out for yourself. And that's when, you know, that's no bullshit. I mean, people do need that time to sort it out. And sometimes it can make your family members or your church members, relationships, you know, feel like they're being pushed away and set away or being disconnected. And it might feel that way, but sometimes people just need space. So BS USA is calling that out. You know, it's no bullshit that people need space to sort it out. And maybe you have an answer to the problem that they're trying to sort out. And maybe because of your experiences and your unique way of seeing things that you have that answer, you know. But sometimes people need to find that answer and come to those conclusions. You know, the advice that you can give them, you know, is one thing, but the support can be just being available for them. You know, don't just disappear, get mad because they need their space. You know, it's not a reflection on you. It's just them needing their space. So BS USA is saying, be there for them, be supportive to them. You know, basically, you know, be available, but then give them their space. You know, people are trying to sort things out in this complex world, and it's complex. You know, and there's nothing wrong with giving people space. There's nothing wrong with people figuring it out for themselves. There's nothing wrong with people, you know, being able to get in their own thoughts without being influenced all the time by everybody's viewpoint and opinion. There it is. That's what we're talking about. Mr. BS USA is an influencer, but we also know people need their space. So we're going to give you some music so you can chill out in your own space and listen to your music and enjoy oneself. BS USA, that is no bullshit. Listen in. And thank you for listening in to BS USA.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Give me a break.
Give me a break. break.
Give me a break.
Give me a break.
This is BSUSA, and you are listening to the 5-minute lowdown. Lowdown/rundown. Let's get into it. Let's talk about haters. And, we've been talking about a lot of people and a lot of things and a lot of situations here on BSUSA. And what's important for us is to try to lift people up, try to, get our unique type of BS out there and let everybody not take things too seriously. Everybody understand that we're all in this together. That's what BSUSA is trying to achieve and is achieving. I appreciate a lot of the feedback that we've been getting and a lot of the positive feedback that we've been getting. But we're going to talk about haters. And haters are people who see what you are trying to do, trying to accomplish, trying to achieve. And to try to do something is not easy. It's a lot of fear that's involved, a lot of pushing yourself to the limit. If you're trying to go out for a team or you're trying to meet a certain expectation, you're just trying to achieve something that you've never achieved before. It takes a lot of effort, a lot of work. And BSUSA, have nothing but love for people who are trying to achieve, trying to be more than what they appear to be. We say that a lot over here at BSUSA. But these haters, they see what you're trying to do and they stop and they start tearing it down. They start talking about all the little gray areas, the little things that are not completely together. They put you under a microscope and they basically dissect you. And BSUSA wants to say to you, keep moving on. The haters are going to be out there. They're going to put you down because they basically are not doing anything. Now, we're not talking about constructive criticism. We're not someone telling you something so you can stay on the straight and narrow and be successful. There are people out there too who really are knowledgeable about the subject that you're trying to get into. And those people are being positive. Hopefully those people are able to talk to you in a positive manner and you're able to take what they're sharing with you in a positive manner. But we're talking about the haters. We're talking about that person that says, oh, this is not going to work out. Or how do you think that's going to really work? And yeah, I heard that before. And that's not really this. And that's not really that. These people are the ones that you should just stay away from. BSUSA knows this. So everyone who's out there trying to achieve, trying to start a new business, trying to get into that special college, trying to accomplish that particular goal that you have. I mean, just trying to learn something that had never been, taught to you. The person who's trying to learn guitar, person who's trying to invent some new technology. All these people are fantastic people who are pushing themselves to the limit. And BSUSA says we have nothing but love for you, and we understand that that is not easy. And avoid the haters, because the haters are afraid that you might succeed. They, subconsciously, if you're striving to do something better, it lets them know that maybe they should be. Because as humans, we strive to be more than what we appear to be. That's BSUSA talking that 5-minute lowdown about avoiding the haters, not to take the haters seriously. Keep moving on. Keep succeeding. Keep failing until you solve the problem, and then you're no longer failing. So thank you for listening. We have some good music for you, and BSUSA will keep moving on and keep growing and keep succeeding one day at a time. This is BS USA, and you are listening to the segment that we call the Age of AI. And the segment was designed based on the concept that electrical components interact with mankind. The tech music is powerful, and it's inciting. It's exciting, I want to say, and we really hope you enjoy it. It is called The Age of AI. You will find a lot of the electronic computerized sounds that actually today a lot of people are really into. So if you're into it, this is for you. And if you're just experiencing for the first time the age of AI, I hope you enjoy it. Get into it. Try to take a piece of it, and expand your horizons. This is BS USA saying thank you for listening. Thank you for staying with us, and keep on staying with us.
It was the night before Christmas. I was closing down for business in my little prison shop, when the bell on the door jingled once more, and then time almost came to a stop. But somehow I knew, and maybe so did you, that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on. We forgot what you came for, and in the coffee shop just next door, we talked for hours on end, and somehow we knew that we'd found something true, and that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree. From this
see you live life. You just wanna lay down like you already forgot about the price. If you're charging you per night, yeah, cash in hand, you be jumping at first. As if I would catch you now. I know you know I'm still in your thirst. And it is you don't lay your eyes somewhere real nice. Go too hard a couple of times. Find the one, will I see light? Turn around, come to terms with the fire, you're still mine. All of this time, past like nothing, changing your mind. Face keep blushing, thinking I'm mine. Come around, girl, come to terms with the fire, you're still little salt in the boom from the cradle. Make it hard, staying true, like some Play-Doh. Have it pop like you do with the yayo. If it a hit, I need to quit, no, if it fatal. You ain't fooling anybody with that chain on. It's so obvious that you still put your game on. When you see me heat up like you lift the flame on. It's a shame cause the pain always falls on you.
you and I live day by day. As time goes by, it's the price we pay. Just close your eyes and we will rise at the speed of the sound. We're leaving ground in hyperspeed, in hyperspeed, in hyperspeed, in we can't stay to see the lights fade away into the night. 'Cause you and I live day by day. As time goes by, it's the price we pay. Just close your eyes and we will rise at the speed of the sound. We're leaving ground in hyperspeed, in hyperspeed, in hyperspeed, in hyperspeed.
saw you glance, your everlasting light. Met your eyes, razor sharp, cut right through the crowd. I don't even want to know your name, I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be, I want you all too bad. We're strangers in the night. We're in a strange
USA. And I'd like to say thank you for listening. And to our BSUSA community, we'd like you to understand that we really appreciate you being part of our community and helping us grow. And let's get into it. We are about to talk about, in the 5-minute lowdown, we want to talk about born in the USA or not born in the USA. Born in the USA is a song that came out in the 80s by Bruce Springsteen. And every time I listen to that song and every time it is presented, it is saying that we are citizens of the United States of America. Was born in the USA, have a certain type of lifestyle, a certain demeanor. I am an American of the United States of America. This is something that just came across my desk, and it is political. It says that Donald Trump was running for the presidency for a second time. Actually, it would be the third time. And he said, this is what it says here on the data that came through, that if he is elected president by executive order, he's going to retroactively reverse your citizenship by being born in the USA. Now listen to this. He's saying that if you have parents that are immigrants and they're here in this country and you were born here in this country, even though your parents wasn't born here in this country, that doesn't guarantee you citizenship as an American citizen. I think that's a bunch of bullshit. I really do. BSUSA over here going, are you kidding me? Because if you really think about it, most of the people here, families, come from immigrants. And if this was the way we did things in this country, a lot of people who are citizens here that were born in this country would not be citizens. And why can't other people have the same rights that we have? What is so different that now we won't even let children that are born here become citizens of this great nation under the blanket of Donald Trump, if he becomes president again, and if he's able to pass that executive order? You know, you kind of look at it that way. This is what's being presented. I don't know if this is really 100% true. Maybe this is, you know, fake news or something of that nature. So basically look it up, do some research, see if it's true, see if that's truly his and his organization's political viewpoint based on trying to control the immigration problem. But I think it's a bunch of bullshit. BSUSA believes that if you're born in this country, you should be a citizen of this country. Babies are born every day here. Doesn't matter if your parents were citizens before. You have the right to be here if you're born here. This is where you came from. That's the way it's been, and that's the way it should be. Over here in BSUSA, that's what we believe. Come on. You know, there's a lot of things that need to be fixed, but I don't think that needs to be fixed. BSUSA over here is letting you know that we're calling out bullshit, and we really believe that that particular concept and that particular political statement is a bunch of bullshit, because a lot of people under that category would not be citizens. Just a lot of people. So BSUSA says thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And what do you think? You think that's a way to deal with immigration issues? I think there's a lot of other ways to deal with the immigration issues, instead of saying that people who are born here, no matter where their parents came from, are no longer citizens of this country. BSUS says BSUSA says thank you for listening. Here's some more music and take care.
Oh, oh, da 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 da, oh, oh, da 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 da, oh, oh, da 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 da, making our Christmas memories. I've been working so much lately, I can barely find the time to sleep. Yeah, I spend my time running around, keeping people pleased. But this is my favorite holiday. It's a chance to start over new. 'Cause I missed you, so I'm letting go of everything but you. These are the good times with you. Baby, this year it's just gonna be you and me. Hang by the fire and chill. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, and I've been longing to hold you close. Forget about everyone else. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, oh, la da da da, oh, oh, la da da da, oh, oh, la da da da. Making our Christmas memories. I've been wrapping presents for you. I've been hanging marbles in the tree. And I've lit my house with Christmas lights. So you should come back home to me. And when we wake up in the morning, I'm gonna play those carols that you love. We'll be singing all the melodies until the sun comes up. These are the good times with you. Baby, this year it's just gonna be you and me. Hang by the fire and chill. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, and I've been longing to hold you close. Forget about everyone else. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, oh. Christmas memories. Yes, these are the good times with you. Don't even care what we do if I spend it with you. Just you and nobody else. It's so good to see you again, to see you again. Baby, this year it's just gonna be you and me. Hang by the fire and chill. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, yeah. I've been longing to hold you close. Forget about everyone else. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. I want to talk about fake news, fake people, just a fake world. You know, there is the real world, which we live in, and then there's a world that is fake. And every time I see the news, I see these worlds that are not real. And so BSUSA is asking in the 5-Minute Lowdown, what is real? What world do you live in that's real, or do you live in a world that's fake? Donald Trump lives in his own world. And he has said that the FBI is out to get you, the American people, because of the problems that he has. And he says that he is protecting you by being indicted. That's fake. And that's no bullshit. And that's a fake world. So do you live in that world? Do you believe that? There's been talk about how John F. Kennedy is somehow still alive, and that he's going to come back and save the day. And that's fake also. That's not a real world. That's not reality. That is a fake world. That is a fake news. That is a lie. That is fake. I'm saying these things because there's people who believe these things. There's people who believe the fake world. They don't live in reality. They believe in the fake world. There's some people who believe that if they live in a fake world, then they don't have to deal with the real world. And that's what this is all about with this 5-Minute Lowdown. No matter what you believe, no matter what you want the world to be, no matter how you spin it, no matter how you lie, reality is still reality. Truth is something that is powerful. Now, if you honor the truth, you become an honorable man or woman or person, and you live your life a certain way. It doesn't matter if the fake news dominates the airwaves or the online streaming platforms. What matters is that you are an honorable person if you believe in the truth. If America chooses not to believe in truth, don't believe in the rule of law, don't believe in justice, don't believe in facts because they want to live in their own world. If America wants to live in a world outside of truth, then we don't have America anymore. One thing about America is that even though we have done wrong, over time we have acknowledged the truth, and then we have adjusted, reconciled, changed our ways, changed our laws and our opinions, taught our children how to be better. This is the thing that made America great. There's so many injustice that has occurred in our great nation. But over time, and sometimes it wasn't quick enough, but over time, our government and our society and our people have recognized that the things were wrong and changed things for the better. And that's not fake. That was, and that is still the United States modus operandi. I love my country. I love the citizens of the United States. But we got to live in reality. My mother used to say that people eventually get educated and they learn and they grow and they move on. But she comes from a time where that's what people did. I'm hoping that that time is still now, and I'm hoping that we as a nation will eventually get educated and live in reality and make the sound right decisions and move on. This is BS USA, and it's no bullshit. We need to not fool ourselves and live in a world that is fake. We have more music for you, and that was the 5-minute lowdown.
think that using her would get to me? And if you're right, then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D. But when it comes to her, you better keep it sealed. Don't you dare say a single word, or I will strike you where it feels. You think that using her would get to me? And if you're right, then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D.
This is BS USA, and This is a 5-minute lowdown. I was sitting here at my desk thinking about what am I going to do for this 5-minute lowdown. And I was thinking about talking about the new Tom Cruise movie, Mission Impossible 7, and talk about how wonderful that was. And I had a real positive attitude about, this 5-minute lowdown. And then something just came across my desk. And it came out of the state of Florida and the Public School Board of Education. And I have to share it. Sometimes it's hard to, acknowledge the truth about things and then share that information with the next generation, because it just seems like there's something we don't want to share, So we make up stories and watered down versions of what really happened. And we try to pass that off as the truth or as an educational type truth, knowledge. And the Board of Education, they approve certain types of things in the schools in the great state of Florida. And you're supposed to teach our children in Florida truth. It has to do with knowledge, and knowledge has to do with teaching, So we find ourselves here talking about slavery in the great state of Florida. And what we're finding out is they have passed that the black people in Florida through slavery benefited by slavery because they were able to learn some type of skill or training set skill. And, like slavery was some type of work program. And this is what they're trying to pass off as approved education from the Board of Education out of the great state of Florida, public school system. And that's what they're going to do. They're going to tell their children that slavery helped the black people and benefited the black people because it gave them skills. And they should be thankful. I think that's the other piece of it. It gives you that underlying thought that, hey, slavery wasn't that bad. That's a bunch of bullshit. Be sure to say, just got to say it. It's a bunch of bullshit. Come on. Slavery is when you take people and you get them to work for free. You treat them subhuman. You take their children and you sell them as product. You don't treat them as humans. And their training was not so they can go and create economic stability and economic wealth for themselves. It is for the slave owner's benefit and his benefit alone. And through slavery, there was rape of the slaves, and there was killings of the slaves, and there was torture of the slaves because they were not considered human under the slave policies. No, it was not a job training skill service. And so to teach our children, the Board of Education in the great state of Florida, come on, you can do better. You know better. And if you don't like the fact
I waited at the stop sign, got a hole in my head.
yeah. Hey, Amaru. Only if you're ready. Let's go. I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love that do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty. I've been waiting for you. Me no care about all the noise, but I'm digging your station. See how you got my head spinning with a body rotation. Body rotation. Couple days went by, now I'm losing my patience. Go ahead, drop a pin, girl, wanna know your location. What's your location? Had to pull a plug on your ex, now you coming my way out. I can switch it up for you, girl, I'm no longer a player. See that pretty face on my screen, that'll make my day out. Bea. I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love they do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty. I've been waiting for you. I feel like with her we can take over nations, yeah. We can take a trip whenever, girl, you need a vacation. Number one bad girl, killing everything like on a mission. Girl on a mission. Had to pull a plug on your ex, now you coming my way out. I can switch it up for you, girl, I'm no longer a player. See that pretty face on my screen, that'll make my day out. Bea. I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love they do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty. I've been waiting for you.
Never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
Yes, USA. And we got a quick 5-minute lowdown, which is a shout out to our listeners in Bangladesh. And we are here in Honolulu, Hawaii. And we've noticed that a lot of people there have sent some YouTube information to us about how they like some of our videos. And we want to just do a little shout out to, our listeners in Bangladesh. I hope I'm saying it properly, because you know how Americans are. We any other language, we kind of tear it up. So I just want to say we got nothing but love for you guys out there, and keep listening, and we'll keep coming up with content and music for you. Take care, and talk to you soon. To all our listeners in Bangladesh.
I just wanna hold you. I just wanna look into your eyes and tell you that I want you. You know you make me feel so alive. Can't stop thinking about you day and night. Love it when you kiss me, love it when we touch. Every time I'm down, yeah, you make me smile. You're the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. Everything I needed. I never thought I'd meet someone like you. You know you are the reason why I feel like I can fly. Thinking about you day and night. I love it when you kiss me, love it when we touch. Every time I'm down, yeah, you make me smile. You're the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. I wanna hold your head, you're everything that I desire. Every time we touch, we can set the world on fire, world on fire. I wanna hold your head, you're everything that I desire, I desire. Every time we touch, we can set the world on fire, world on fire. I just wanna look into your eyes. You know you make me feel like I'm alive. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. I wanna hold your head, you're everything that I desire. Every time we touch, we can
fall in love way too easily. Yeah, I always need to remind myself nothing of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just a crush. 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 No, it's just a crush. 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 I know that it's just a crush, but I always read way too much into stuff. Nothing of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just a crush. I know it's just a crush. I know it's just a crush. 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 No, it's just a crush. 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 I know it's just a. I know that it's just a crush, but I always read way too much into stuff. Nothing of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just a crush. I know it's just a
Four-inch heels, straight on the sidewalk. All I need is hearing your sweet talk. Yeah, feel so free. My mind wanna jaywalk. Yeah, take a sip of that crazy look in your eyes. As we dance, as we move, as we fall, as you spin me off the ground. As we go, we flow into each other. One level up with you. Wanna make you feel it too. Wanna come around and roll closer. Yeah, yeah. Feel so real. We are a vision. Take a sip of that burning look in your eyes. As we dance, as we move, as we fall, as you spin me off the ground. As we go, we flow into each other. One level up with you. Wanna make you feel it too. Wanna come around and roll closer. Yeah, yeah. As we dance, as we move, as we fall off the ground. As we go, we flow into each other. 4-inch heels, one level up with you. Straight on the sidewalk. Wanna make you feel it too. All I need, wanna come around and move closer. Is hearing your sweet talk. As we dance, as we move, as we fall, as you spin me off the ground. As we go, we flow into each other.
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I would like to talk about mainstream media. And we don't really even know what that even means anymore. You know, we have social media, we have, you know, people with chat rooms, blogs, all this information that's all over the place, you know, through the internet and through radio stations, like streaming radio stations like the one you're listening to now. And, you know, you have streaming television stations. And then you have that mainstream media. And, you know, like Fox News, like CNN, and these institutions are here and they're supposed to be respectful institutions. And lately, what's going on with mainstream media? Is mainstream media here to share information, give you data, you know, tell you what's going on in the current events? I mean, what is mainstream media supposed to do for us? And is mainstream media for real? You know, I can watch CNN and I can see some real good information out of it. And then I can also see the fact that certain things are being presented in a way that it's more influencing instead of sharing true information. And we know Fox News is it just lies. But, you know, their audience likes what they hear. And so is mainstream media just feeding the people that they like to hear? Are the people who watch these institutions truly control them? Because if you lose your ratings, you don't have, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say in the 5-minute lowdown is that, are we presenting news information to the public, or are we just regurgitating what the public or what certain groups want to hear so we can keep those groups and so we can keep getting paid? BSUSA, we have our group here and we try to be clear in what we're saying. We talk our own unique type of bullshit, and we know that there's going to be people who follow us and stay with us, and there's people who are going to walk away. Is that the business model for mainstream media? And if it is, and that's what gets you paid, then what's the true problem? And maybe the problem is the echo chamber that this information is coming from. You know, the Fox News echo chamber, the mega group, or the extremists that seem to be the norm all across the board. And BSUSA, we have our own little group here, and we represent something different. And we call it BS because we're talking bullshit. But we're not taking our bullshit so seriously that we try to turn it into truth or reality, because we know bullshit when we hear it. We know bullshit when we hear it. And people are so shocked that Fox News got caught talking and speaking lies when they've been speaking lies for years. And, you know, somebody had to get fired. Something had to change. CNN, Fox News, mainstream media. What is your role? BSUSA wants to know. And we want you guys to, you know, in the comments, let us know what you think. You know, no one trusts anybody any day, which is a bunch of bullshit. We got institutions that we need to lift up and create integrity and make sure that those institutions have the integrity that goes with it. And like I said before, this is no bullshit. We got to just stop lying and stop living in fantasies and start living in reality. Because people get hurt. So that's BS USA and 5 Minute Lowdown asking the question, what is mainstream media really for? And we got some good music here for you. That is food for thought. Think about it, you know, and ask yourself those questions when you're watching your echo chamber. And do you want to just be fed your own points of view, or do you want to be fed reality? Do you want to live in a fantasy world, or do you want to live in a real world? And if you want to live in a real world, you know, those echo chambers will change because you change. But if you want to live in fantasy, they're going to keep feeding you what you want to hear. BS USA is trying to live in reality one day at a time. There's some good music, and that was Big D talking to you, and we'll talk to you later. Take care.
I feel so ashamed what I did to you, but here's my confession, it's the least I can do. You know I was trying, it was never enough. I needed somebody, but it got too much. And I know that I've got my problems, and sometimes I lay them on you, but hear me out and give me a chance to say it out loud. Wait for me while I pick up the pieces, turning things around, and maybe things will get better. So wait for me on the other side. Broken soul, but I'm healing with time, and I can't lose, cause I got you by my side. A million reasons for me to see clear, and you're in the middle, so I feel no fear. And I know that I've got my problems, and sometimes I lay them on you, but hear me out and give me a chance to say it out loud. Wait for me while I pick up the pieces, turning things around, and maybe things will get better. So wait for me on the other side. Wait for me on the other side. You give me hope with everything that you do. I make so much progress when I'm here with you. You hold all the pieces, all of me in your hands. Wait for me while I pick up the pieces, turning things around.
This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
I'm trying to touch the states this time. 2021. Yeah, show him I can still rap though.
Now I'm in the game, I was on the bench. First I was renting, now I'm collecting rent. Run it up. First it with the Beamer, now I want the Benz. Spending all the bag like here I go again. Outside says chirp, now the camera phone. Told you I'ma keep the channels on. Why you acting different when the camera's on? Why you acting different like your paper long? 8 day wake up and I thank God. Bad decision got you wishing you could say nah. My city gritty, you could get hit any day now. On my mama, I'ma move my family way out. With some 20s, 50s, hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, zillions. I'm talking Amazon money, talking so much money I could mess around and buy Amazon. I been winning, I'm like, why me? I heard these labels wanna buy me. I don't need you, boo, I style me. I roll G's and they grind me. Now I'm on my game, nothing is the same. Who am I to blame? Money made me change. Cardi in my ring when I'm switching lanes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Now I got a buck for all those rainy days. Ain't have a day off in like 80 days. I got hustles in like 80 ways. Kids if he won't take a lazy day. Wifey on me, told me take a break. I keep going to the paper street. Then it's trips out to Montego Bay. If I take the job, bet I get it done. I said it before, I'm a one-on-one. I just caught some ones, only wearing ones. Fornicate the funds, money made me calm. Diamonds on your neck, bet they on your neck. You want that watch, you better rock a tech. You want that chain, you better cop a vest. You want the check, but can you make it stretch?
This is BS USA Radio, and you are listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. So let's get into it. Running for president. Is Donald Trump legally, or I guess, does he qualify to run for president because of the insurrection that occurred and his involvement in that insurrection? A lot of people say, no, he should be able to run for president again. He should be able to be on the ballot. And a lot of people say that he's already disqualified because of his involvement in January 6th insurrection. So BS USA says, what do you think? Do you believe that Donald Trump should be able to run for president again? Or shouldn't certain states shouldn't even be on the ballot? And I think that's what's going to go down. I think, personally, here at BS USA, we did our research and everything like that, that the next big controversy that's going to occur is the fact that they're going to say he shouldn't even be on the ballot because of his involvement. The indictments are there, the involvements are there, and that's the key. And if he is guilty of the crime that has to do with the fake electors, he definitely broke his oath of office and should not qualify based on the rules and regulations that run the voting system of this great nation of ours. A lot of people are going to be disappointed. A lot of people are going to be angry. But nevertheless, you play by the rules. And if you take an oath of office, come on. You got to abide by that oath. That's why it's there. This is BS USA, and we have music for you. And we have the question if Donald Trump should run for office or is he already disqualified? So thank you for listening. That was the 5-Minute Lowdown.
Take me to a better place where love's something
Boom, boom, there's a knock at the door, but don't freeze in your tracks. It's that chance that you've been waiting for. It's the light coming through the cracks. When life shows an open door, come on, step through. A chance like the purest gold. Come on, come on. When life shows an open road, you know you should ride. Forget what you've been told and ride this open road. This open road. This open road. Boom, boom, that knock on your door is sounding further away. Don't lose sight like was times before. This is now today. When life shows an open door, come on, step through. A chance like the purest gold. Come on, come on. When life is an open road, you know you should ride. Forget what you've been told and ride this open road. When life shows an open door, come on, step through. A chance like the purest gold. Come on, come on. When life is an open road, you know you should ride. Forget what you've been told. Ride this open road. This open road. This open road. This open road. What about the world we both believed in? What about the word that made it so? What about your blood boiling crazy? When you're just aching for her love like you could blow. You're like a broken record that turns and turns and turns again. You're like a broken record. It's what I am. It's what I am.
I never met someone like you. Oh, to your mama, she a blessing. There's nothing that I would undo. Whenever hits the snooze on you, always tryna show you something new to you. Only wanna treat you right, never leave your side. Always on my mind, I memorize, fantasize everything but you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Falling for your sweet talk, girl. And your body got my eyes locked. Figure eight curves and I've been drifting like skirt. Baby, I've been craving for your smooth like silk and I'm at its heels. Let me be real for a second, you a little crazy. You a honey that will, you got that booty I built. No competition, nil, got me sweating like Bacardi. She a baddie, 조금 미쳐가. Picture perfect on a frame, Mona Lisa. If you're down, we could chill, we could go overtime. Over the morning, no for me, 아침 밥을 tryna see me guy. You steal, it's a crime. Damn girl, you're fine. When I'm with you, stars align. Yeah. Doesn't matter how you're gonna. You can lean on me like top pizza, yeah. Give me a piece of mind like you were Saint Teresa. But damn, you can also be a danger. 너무 위험해 like wild savannah. Playing with lava, damn nah. 더 이상 못 참아. Wanna always be making love to you. You steal, it's a crime. Damn girl, you're fine. When I'm with you, stars align. You steal, it's a crime. Damn girl, you're fine. Girl, you're fine. When I'm with you, stars align. Stars align. Yeah, yeah. Fall for your sweet talk, girl. And your body got my eyes locked. Figure eight curves and I've been drifting like skirt. Baby, I've been craving for your girl. Yeah, yeah. Fall for your sweet talk, girl. And your body got my eyes
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. You know, everybody's been kind of running scared lately because, life lately has been pretty complicated. But this information just came across my desk. And there was the Dolphins and Chargers football game. And people were buying tickets and they were going to find their seat and they're sitting down and they turned around to the left of them and they turned around to the right of them and they saw these AI robotic life form androids sitting right next to them. Now, it was a promotional thing for a movie called The Creator. But, I would have freaked out if I would have sat down next to a lifelike android. And I don't know if the actors were staying in character or not, or how mechanically, was this a robotic type of android that was sitting there? I don't know. There's a little more information. You can look it up and find that information. But I would have probably freaked out. So much is going on in our world today about AI, artificial intelligence, if you don't know what that means. And, I've seen videos of a company in Boston. And they have built real-life robots. And I don't want to call it robots, I want to call it androids, artificial intelligence. And these things are real, and they're pretty amazing. And they jump, and they have the ability to run, chase you down. I've also seen some, videos of these robots literally doing amazing and human-like activities. So how much is that is fake? How much is that is real? So BSUSA said that at the football game today, or not today, but at the game, that we normally sit back and chill out with humans. But at the Dolphin Charger game, some people had the unique opportunity to sit next to AI, artificial intelligent life forms, and watch the game together. I wonder what side the androids were rooting for. That is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown, talking about that artificial intelligence. We got more music for you, and take care.
Yeah, you got me thinking, oh, you got me thinking out loud. You kept me waiting for the next time around. My heart is beating faster than the beat of a drum. Oh, we're all excited, just waiting for the night to come. I'm getting ready, 'cause we're second tonight. Oh, won't you come a little closer? without love. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love, when you're down on your knees, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it.
How I tried, written down the words to say it is time. I've been waiting 5 days to explain how you make me feel inside. Baby, got it all figured out, wanna do this right. There's no doubt in my mind, baby, you're the one. And tonight, I am going all the way. But when you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I planned, the things I would say, now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do. Sounds like a fool, 'cause when you touch my hand, the words goes away. What I am trying to do is say I love you. You don't know how I shiver inside. Doesn't show, but my nerves are inside out. It's because you're not worth less than perfection. Ooh, thought it was in my hands, now I'm all confused. Turning gold into sand, don't know what you do to me. All I know is you can take my breath away. Yeah, 'cause when you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I planned, the things I would say, now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do. Sounds like a fool, 'cause when you touch my hand, the words goes away. What I am trying to do is let you know that when you touch my hand, it all just goes away. The things I plan to say, oh baby, what I am trying to do is let you know that when you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I plan, the things I would say, now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do, I'm so in love with you. It sounds so stupid now. What I am trying to do, what I am trying to do, what I am trying to do is say I love you.
Merry Christmas, baby. Reindeer's coming out to play. Santa Claus is packing the presents, making sure you've been behaving okay. Merry Christmas, honey. Yeah. The snowman's dusting off his hat, putting on the show for everybody, to give them a smile that lasts another year. There's something that happens when sleigh bells are ringing, when December ends, when the children are singing, yeah. It's Merry Christmas, baby. Ooh,
Merry Christmas, baby. The snow is laying 2 feet deep. Now wish upon a falling star, so all your secret dreams can come true. There's something that happens when sleigh bells are ringing, when December ends, when the children are singing, yeah. It's Merry Christmas, baby. Ooh, yeah. There's room at the table for big and for small. All the fire is popping, the chestnuts are cracking, yeah. Merry Christmas, baby. There's something that happens when something that happens when December ends, when December ends, yeah. Oh, it's Merry Christmas, baby. Merry Christmas, baby. It's Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. It's Merry Christmas, baby. Yeah. It's Merry Christmas, baby.
Look, okay, I'm back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a dream.
I am not friendly, I came for the paper, little baby, don't get it confused. I see them paying to play, they be paying for pussy, my nigga, I'm paying my dues. They cannot see me unless I'm on TV in times when they happen to turn on the news. I am not worried about shit but the money, cause you cannot buy shit with all of them views. I've been on 10 like 4th grade, same nigga but I'm more paid. Lame niggas throwing more shade, but you know it don't faze me. I'm blowing out gas to the hole with hazy, with a new chick cause my old bitch crazy. Just a young player that the west side made me, but how could you blame me and how could you tame me? You can't pop in that pussy, you claim you a saint. Do what they can and they hate what they ain't, but I am the greatest, that ain't for debate. Raising the stakes and I'm eating them too. Hitters on deck, what you need them to do. Fuck all that talking, I leave it to you, cause I gotta go, got a meeting at 2. Tell me why all of the shit that you saying don't never match up with that shit that you do. We mobbing and thugging, you bitching and bugging, there's nothing that we got in common. I've been out grinding and hustling, investing this paper, got tired of eating that ramen. All of my music be heat, I ain't missing a beat, I've been blessed with impeccable timing. Watch all them people who friendly, it turn into envy whenever they see that you shining.
Okay, I'm back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a Blue faces busting on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. I'm back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. Sedated, intoxicated, we're automated and overpopulated. We're all fish in a stream. a vicious dream. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. Fear and hatred, dull and jaded. It's all been debated and manipulated. Nothing's ever as it seems. We're bound to believe everything they scream. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. Highly sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, heads, in our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're still asleep, yeah. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. I'm going to get on a personal note here about BSUSA as a online streaming radio station. And why BSUSA? Why the radio station? And, you know, if you've been listening to us for a while now, you can see that we're a little different than everyone else. We try to be a positive station. You know, we are new at this, which is okay because everybody starts somewhere. You know, you hear me a lot about things that are important that I believe that this station can share with others, and we are there. We are here for our listeners, you know, just to be that voice, that person that's basically chatting with you while you're doing your day. And, you know, the question came across my desk is why? Why radio? Why streaming radio? Why BSUSA? Why this? And I'm going to answer that question for everyone. And it's a personal note. When I was young, there were two radio station DJ guys, and they were totally different than other. And this was way back in the day. I was a very, very young boy. And this was the 70s, early 80s. And there was a guy called Casey Kasem, and he was a radio DJ, and I would listen to the music, and I know so many people remember that, and it gave me a sense of connection. You know, I look forward to listening to the Casey Kasem Top 40, and the music was good, and you know, I wonder who was the best on top this week or this month, and that feeling that I got was something I want to share to this generation. I want this generation to feel the same feeling that I got when I was young and listened to this voice on the radio. There was another radio DJ that, you know, that really got to me, and he was back in the day. It was a guy named Wolfman Jack. I don't really even know his real name. I just know his radio DJ name was Wolfman Jack, and he was out of California. He had an old scraggly voice, and he was real, you know, tough, and he played a whole lot of 70s music, and it was really, you know, really amazing. Um, and so that was a DJ that I would love to listen to, especially when things were pretty wild at night. I listened to him at night most of the time, and he was Wolfman Jack, and he would howl on the radio, and I could turn that radio on and listen to him and feel connected and feel like, you know, the world was out there and it was all right for me and I was all right for the world. And these people, you know, are no longer living, you know, and don't exist anymore, but they were more like friends to me. Instead of the radio stations now that have nothing but commercials and tons of just stuff. You know, everybody's trying to be the sharpest and the cleanest radio station, and every inch of the radio station is throwing something at you to buy or to make you feel like buying something. And, you know, the music is narrowed down to just a particular type of thing because they know that you listen to that and then you buy this. You listen to this and then you buy that. And BSUSA doesn't want to be that. We want to share our thoughts and ideas. We want you to be enlightened and inspired. We want the music to do what it does, which music is such a wonderful thing. And we want music to inspire you, and you just basically enjoy listening to the rhythms and the beats and just keep going down the line and knowing that, you know, tomorrow BSUSA will be there and talking that bullshit and playing that music, and you know, you can get to work and come home and have that friend with you, you know, that thing out there in the world that basically doesn't judge, you know, and is not really asking something from you, just trying to be there with you. That's, on a personal note, that's what I experienced with the radio stations of the past, of my generation, and the DJs of the past. And so I'm trying to bring that back a little bit. So BSUSA is your online radio station, and trying to be there for you, talking our unique type of bullshit. So we got some more music for you. We have some more comments.